Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Yes, today is actually another rainy day in New York. How you doing, guys? I'm in Greenwich Village right now. Today is June 10th. Yes, sir. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? Oh, Becky, you see? What happened, Becky? I see you're back. I know you were complaining about not being able to chat. What happened, Becky? Did you figure out the problem? I actually texted you back, right? I messaged you back and I said, look, there's gotta be something wrong there. Either you need to update your app, or maybe you were blocked from, somebody blocked you from my chat, or maybe that you were chatting, I would assume, because I know people, they got all to these live streams, right? And they might get banned, or they might get timed out, you know, and they're not going to be able to actually comment, right? So that was only my assumption, but I don't know why. But you're not blocked from my stream, from my channels. You're not blocked, because I had the same person also ask me the same question. His name is Tiny. He's from New Zealand. But I think you're back, Becky. Yeah, this guy's Tiny also. You had the same problem. What's happening? Look, if you eat burgers, there's a really good place right here. It's called Corner Bistro. I've been there before, but they do actually make veggie burgers. But this is really, really good place called Corner Bistro. It's been here forever. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna be forever? Forever young. There's a place right there that's a croissant for like freaking $5. That's so expensive. Man, $5 could feed family in Gaza for like a month. So far, only Davis said hello. I think I'm thinking about quitting streaming, man. I don't know, man. I go to some streams. As soon as they start stream, everybody starts to say hello. They chat. My stream is freaking quiet, man. It's fucking boring. I'm bored. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you don't want to engage, I'm not gonna force people to engage. You my point? I'm not gonna force people to engage. Yo, 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 with that BMX bike. What is going on? Maybe I need to refresh the app. Oh, it's still only Becky. Rained for a little bit this morning and then it quits, and it's okay because when it rains, man, you don't have really good stream, right? Yeah, you start streaming, this thing gets confused. Camera gets confused. I mean the lens. You know, I wish I know some of these handles. They lurk, right? And I wish I know them. I could actually block those people. Not particularly people that I know from the past or just recently, you know, that come and chat with people that actually subscribe to my channel. It's these particular people that I wanted to actually block them. Especially from, you know, people from Revel. They all have my channel, and I wish I could know their channels because they never really engaged with me. They watched the channel, but they never engaged with me. I know YouTube and I mean Uber and Lyft, they know all of us. They know all of us. You see what I'm talking about? I know for a fact, 100%. You know, Uber Lyft has specific people that they hire to watch other content creators like me. You know, that drive for them. Yeah, man, that's why I do not stream on those platforms. And there's some vicious people out there, right? They report you because they haters. They could report you. Even like Uber last year, they were telling me, yeah, we have video of you streaming. He says, no, they said they didn't say they had a video of streaming. They said we had a video about you going fast. I don't know who submitted this complaint. I know there might be passenger, right? And there may be somebody from the outside. Hello, Rhonda, what's going on? Mad Info, comment allez-vous? Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Pedro Gonzalez Martinez. Are you from Mexico, my friend? It's nice. Yeah, my friend, sunny all year round in Mexico. That's what I want. Thank you, Pedro Gonzalez Martinez. Thank you, my friend. Mad Info, qu'est-ce que tu racontes aujourd'hui? Est-ce que vous êtes bien, la santé? Yeah, some people, man, they need to go to hell. Some people, they will burn in hell. Although, I don't know if there's such thing as hell. There's no such thing as hell. I think you die, that's it. You're no longer on this planet. Gracias, my friend. Saludos, salute, right? Salute, gracias. Salud, gracias. You know, a lot of people, they don't live like in southern border. If you live in the southern border, you don't have to live in the state. You can always like live in Oh yeah, Madden phone. My condolences, my friend. I'm sorry that you lost your friend. Fireman in a fire. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, my friend. My condolences. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what happened. You know, firefighters are really brave people, man. They're really brave people. They're going into a fire not knowing what's going to happen. Like 9/11, people went into the building. 343 firefighters died in 9/11. 343. Really sad. Et ton ami, il est pompier, hein? Il est tué. Rhonda, you were bored? Yeah, that's what we hear here, you know, to have fun, you know, have people to have fun with us here in the chat instead of being freaking miserable. You know what I'm talking about? Martinez? Yeah, go. Look, there's the bottle, right? I'm gonna move back a little bit so you can get in. Oh, you could? Yeah. You're right.
Okay. Ay, qué calor.
How are you today?
I'm okay.
All right, thanks.
My pickup is at 310.
Oh, okay, no problem.
But the thing is that
Yeah. I got you.
I
Now
can't
you're already
leave
in the
until
car.
310, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there was no buses, so I could leave. Thank you.
No.
Nada, me voy a tener que mudar porque la mujer me dijo que ella va a entregar el apartamento. Sí. Pero yo creo que eso es, yo creo que ella no va a entregar nada. Yo creo que ella se va a mudar con su marido porque ella tiene un novio. Sí. Pero ella me dijo que el apartamento está cerrado, que ella me va a dejar avisar cuando lo abra. Y ella dijo, yo no le he entregado la llave porque estoy esperando que lleguen los pasaportes, el tuyo y el mío, que ella lo manda a buscar también. Entonces yo le dije que se quedara con el depósito para que me aguante mi cosa de ahí. Que lo que yo me iba a dar eran $2.50. Yo dije, entonces yo tengo que vivirlo o tengo que irme. O como yo no puedo estar allá, entonces quédese con el dinero y aguánteme mi cosa ahí. Y ya yo no le voy a pagar más renta porque entonces no voy a estar ahí. Y estaba bien. Pero que no puedo porque el apartamento está cerrado. Ella lo cerró, la gente ese de... Bueno, porque la ciudad todavía no le ha pagado la renta. La ciudad no ha pagado la renta todavía al dueño. La ciudad, mami. No puedo. No, yo quiero cambiar la chapa. Sí, pero que ella dijo que el que limpia le va a dejar entrar con ella. Porque ella dijo que ella se va a ir de ahí, porque en verdad ella está cansada de esos 5 pisos, está cansada de luchar por ese apartamento. Y, bueno, yo ahora voy para el pan de daño. Voy para allá ahora. Entonces, yo tengo ropa, mami, yo tengo ropa en el trabajo, yo tengo ropa por donde quiera. Yo por eso no, yo mientras yo tenga mi patilla, yo estoy bien. Yo me voy a quedar ahí. Porque yo hablé con Lourdes y yo le dije que yo hablé con tu mamá, porque así, pues me dio la renta. Ahora yo te pago la renta una vez. Pues sí, que yo hablé con mamá. Bueno, Lourdes me preguntó y yo dije, bueno, yo pago 200 ya. Me dijo así, pues yo 200 pesos. Mami, ¿cómo va a ser quincenal? Semanal. Déjame ver cuánto ella me va a cobrar. Mami, yo tengo que pagarle sí para que no me cobre mucho. Le dije así. No sé, es diferente precio, diferente. No tengo la misma cosa siempre. Ahora voy para acá. Yo le dije, a ella, pero yo le mandé los comprobantes de los cheques y me dijo, sí, pero yo cansé de luchar con este apartamento, esa gente. Pero yo creo que ella sí que no lo va a dejar. Yo creo que ella se va a con ese hombre. Seguro ella se va a meter en un marido, pero en otro lado. Yo dije que está bien, que no hay problema. Yo dije, no se preocupe, no hay problema. Yo no la había dejado porque en verdad no la quería dejar. Yo dije, yo no me había ido porque yo me siento bien allá, le dije. Y yo le dije, pero si usted quiere buscar, otro apartamento y yo me mudo con usted y pagamos la renta igual. Me dijo, no, es que yo me voy con cuarto porque yo no estoy trabajando. Y en verdad mi papá era que me estaba pagando la renta. El papá de ella le estaba dando los 300 pesos. Mi papá le dijo que lo entregara. Entonces ella dijo, yo me voy con un cuarto. Yo estoy aquí donde mi madre, yo me siento bien aquí. Además, esos 5 pisos ya me tienen cansado, son mucho tiempo. No hay problema. Además, yo tengo mucho años aquí, esos recuerdos me ponen mala. Te dije que ya te ponía. El día 8. Sí. Ya tiene un médico, ya te pregunto ¿qué día hoy? Ay, mami, tu cumpleaños hoy. Ay, mami, ay, señor. Ay, mami, excúsame, mami, que yo tenía tanta cosa en la cabeza hoy. Se me fue. Ay, mami, perdóname, por favor. te van a hacer a ti? Nada. Ay, Dios mío. Sí. Ujú. ¿Cuánto le da? Sí. Sí. Sí, pero yo pienso que yo voy a pagar eso también. Yo pienso que yo voy a pagar. Yo pienso que yo voy a pagar. Mami, ella vive en el segundo piso. Yo estaba gateando su. Sí, yo le la doy. Ella vive en el segundo piso, mami. Estaba allá la misma noche porque yo le dije que voy para allá, porque me dijiste de una noche ya, porque yo no me había ido para el detalle porque yo no estaba ahí. O sea, estaba ahí, pero estaba en la corte. Yo me iba a meter ahí hasta que yo no supiera qué fue lo que pasó. Bueno, le quitaron el caso y ya el día 30 ya, no, ya le mandan la carta que no tuve, que ya está bien. ¿De dónde? Mami, pues yo lo que tengo es la ropa. No, yo tengo el andador conmigo, se lo dejo para acá y hasta en la escuela lo dejo en ese. Y me llevo el otro. Y entonces busco la ropa, me la llevo en funda, como yo hice la otra vez. Y yo voy a decir, yo le dije que yo necesito como más de un día para yo mudarme. Me dijo que estaba bien, que no había problema. Pero cuando yo hablo con Lourdes, cuando ella me llama, que me va a llamar ahorita, yo le voy a decir si puedo ir en este fin de semana. Y así así me llevo, me pongo la ropa en funda y me la llevo en funda. Ujú. Pues sí. Ay, mami, ¿cuánto te compré? El viaje. Ya pasaste de medio peso ya. Sí, mami. Yo te mando un cumpleaños ahora y te mando. No. Sí. Ok. Está bien. Lo voy a cerrar porque me voy a pie casi. Ok, bye. Oh, so because I'm about to get off the car. I'm about to get off. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'll stop.
All right, let me get your. Man, this lady is so heavy, man, that my car was tilted. While I was driving, I could feel the car is tilted. Hello, Celeste. Celeste, what's going on, Celeste? New York City. Nice to see you, Celeste. How you been, Celeste? Yeah, Celeste. Like, I think like last week I picked up this lady. Her name is Celeste. It was a very nice lady. I saw Celeste. I say, wow, I think I'm picking up Celeste. But she told me that's not how you pronounce Celeste. You pronounce Celeste. It's true. You know, this is how I was pronouncing it the first time. And I thought I was wrong, right? So, I mean, no, it's Celestine, not Celeste. Is that true? Celeste, good to see you always, as always. Thank you, Celeste. Van Addict, what's up, Van Addict? Are you addict to a van? I'm an addict to Monster. That's what I have. I have a Monster. A freaking Monster energy drink. Yes, boys and girls. Oh, Matt Denfo, he said if we in Greenwich Village, no, we this place called Alphabet City. Lucida, whatever they call it. Lucida. But it's part of the East, not East Village, but it's called Alphabet City. Oh, Travel Pass. Yeah, late star. Yeah, man, you know, the only thing is I came this morning, right? But I yesterday when I left, I was saying that I need to take care of something in the morning. Not knowing the fact that I had to take care of some errands like in the morning today. But when I left, I said, I'm gonna take care of some stuff, and then eventually I'm going to stream for you today, right? Then what happened, you know, this app called Journey, right? I signed up with them, submitted document, everything, right? And then eventually they started emailing me, texting me, when are you gonna start? And I was like, okay, well, I already submitted the document. They say, well, you only need one thing to do, is to take a picture of your car. It's a car inspection, right? And they want to do it virtually, right? Yeah, last time I did it with Curb, where someone was with me virtually on the phone, like through WhatsApp, right? And went with him through the phone. He was looking at the car inside and out, because I turned the camera on the outside so he could look at the car. And then he told me everything okay. We're gonna approve you within like 24 hours. And the same day they approved me, right? That's Curb, right? But this is Journey, right? And Journey, what happened is when I did the inspection, also it's like it wasn't virtual, it was just taking pictures, right? You go through a process, you take the picture from the inside of the vehicle, outside the front of the vehicle, the back of the vehicle, and then they will still need like a facial photo picture, you know, and then what was the other one? And my registration, yeah, my registration, my license, right? So I did all that, and they, like, within like 15 minutes, they approved me, right? And then I was driving like last week, and again, they told me to do the same thing again. I was like, what are you talking about? You guys just did you just had me do the whole thing. And then they told me, okay, don't worry about it. We might randomly like ask you to do a car inspection, which really doesn't make no sense, right? If you do inspection once with the car, why you keep asking me to do inspection? And yesterday after I dropped off a passenger, right, they told me to do inspection, and they want you to do it within like 2 hours, right? And I did it last time, right? And this third time, right? And they told me, yeah, you got to do it within 2 hours. I was like, okay, well, forget about it. I'm going to do it later, right? And then by the time I drove, I was in Brooklyn yesterday, came home, got to a point where I ended my stream right by Madison Square Garden, right? And I said, okay, well, I'm going to do the inspection because it's just silly, right? Why you keep asking? I mean, TLC, they don't ask us for inspection only once a year, right? And we have to do DMV inspection also quarterly, like every other 4 months. Although the DMV inspection, it's not required, but TLC, they want us to do it every 4 months. It's really crazy, right? Like quarterly, like 3 times a year. Like if you do DMV once, why would you do it again, right? So we have to pay that $37 every 4 months. I think I'm due to do that inspection eventually. So yesterday when I ended the shift by Madison Square Garden, right, I said, okay, I'm gonna go through the car, take the pictures again, and submit all the information. I'm about to take the pictures and stuff, and they told me, it was saying, look, you gotta call. Your 2 hours is up. Just hold on, guys. Yeah, what I was saying, and I ended the shift by Madison Square Garden yesterday, and I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the inspection. They told me, look, the 2 hours window, you know, had expired. You won't be able to do it. You have to come into the office, right? So, I mean, this morning I did that. I went there, submitted, you know, all the information because they had everything like through pictures, right? But now they have all my documents, like my insurance, the whole thing. And that's took me a while, you know, to do that. So I told them, man, I'm not gonna be doing the inspection. Like they told me, look, sometime we might ask you randomly to take a picture of the car. Doesn't make no sense, right? No Fall, what's up, my man? Appreciate you, No Fall. Yeah, Travel Pass. No, I mean they have live request, and also they have like what do you call it? And accessory trips also, yeah. Journey, it's actually, this app is run by CTG, which is the top dog of all these because they're the one that contract work from the MTA. Yeah, the contract work from the MTA, and they dispersed the trip to to the rest of the brokers. You know how many brokers, man, out there? Like 6, 7 of them. You know, Mile is one of them. But Mile, they figured things out, right? Now they actually working directly with the MTA. Yeah, I had to go to Brooklyn to do that. I went to the same office because when I go take a test with the MTA, it's the same office in Brooklyn, right there on 36th Street. 36th Street and 2nd Avenue, like the Sunset Park, not Sunset Park, right? Yeah, Sunset Park. But it's the part, industrial part, you know, right across the street from Costco. And it's been a while since they asked me to actually take the drug test, but I know bunch of the guys there inside that place. You gotta take care of all the thing, man, you know, that's how it works.
This guy here, you think she in the gray? He was supposed to be praying for the Nets.
It looks like Abdul Jabbar.
he was gonna pray for the Nets.
That guy?
Till he started messing with drugs.
Okay.
He lost all his weight.
Thank you.
He was good too.
Oh, she tried to reach out to me yesterday. No, you know how you can't get to the doctors.
Yeah, cancel service.
And they have somebody right answering, but then they're not picking up. So she said that's an issue for the office. I said, but they're not answering. So she said I'm gonna send them a high notice message and have them reach out to you.
That's all you can do.
Oh, but that's what I was trying to explain to you about Patricia. So Patricia mentioned to me yesterday that she says, she's becoming this is my point. You like, and now Sandy following up with me. Now she didn't get what she's supposed to get. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I noticed, and I said that to Patricia. I said, what I don't like about what she does is, she's like, okay, dear, I need you to be responsible for ABC. Okay, fine. So, then, she says, and everything she wants me to copy. When I copy her, she jumps in and takes over. So I stand there. then she said, when she realized she can't handle it, she said, put your stuff back in. And that's exactly what she's doing now. Oh, but I was laughing. Patricia said, well, I told you, Puka. He said he's been ill, and he hasn't been responsive. He hasn't been responsive. And, so then, and I agree with her. She said, yeah, because I texted him the other day, and he hasn't responded to me, and she says, oh, he's like doing well, because when we see him, he looks really bad. He doesn't look well, whatever, stuff like that. Sandra sends me an email the other day saying, I need a report with the program expenses. So, and she copies his assistant, the guy who works with him every day. So, when she sent that, I said, I know they want to spend it because basically, as I said, let me pay the mentors. They can supposed to be paid in June. Let me pay the mentors. So I started looking paperwork for her. I'm doing all the paperwork to show who. But then I sent him a picture. It says, oh, like you got money you pay the students. I usually have to stay on top of the phone. Money you pay the students. And I said, if y'all, whenever y'all pay the students, make sure you give me an updated list about who that. So, replied back, oh, it's supposed to be in July. I don't think they were supposed to pay it until after that. I said, oh. And I said, okay, that's fine. But then last night, Tara sent an email. And I was laughing because this email was not sick. This is to be and make sure we got this. This is saying, addressing it to me, but it's really sincere. Since the inception of the program, I have been paying students in July after the symposium. Previously, the symposium was in June, so I paid them in June. But this year, the symposium was in July. So then he went and put on his looked good. But the tone and the voice, I started laughing. I said, boy, that woke him up. That woke him up. And he talking about he dead to the world. When I said, and they said, then he sent an email, separate cover. Both to me, Sandy and Lovely, saying, I want the balance of my of how much money I got after we pay everybody. Right. But you know what? I'm gonna send him a letter. Send him and copy Sandy all that he's asking for. But I'm gonna call him because I think they're doing the goal to what they do to talk about. He had agreed. He's working as an actress, so he can't get paid for semesters. So they told him, so he agreed to be paid in the summertime, all this money. Now that the program is not running next year, they told him they can't pay. They took money. They can't pay. They're not honoring the PDI. Sam can't say a word. She's supposed to fight with him. See, this is why they don't fight for the father. Because he fought with you. They need to fight for him or whatever. Because that's basically, I don't even know if Pachari would know that. But that's what Pachari is trying to say. At the end of the day, my money's still my money. Even though the program is not the money, I still can roll out whatever to remaining funds that's in that account. They want to tell them that so they can say, oh, we can't pay him and then they can take him. That's what they're going to try to do. Right, exactly. Meanwhile, y'all know why we didn't pay him during the year. And we don't have a problem with reminding you, but that's Sandy. She don't wanna fight. You came into the wrong job, Mark.
Really?
Not to mention that man been working all year or whatever. And then you're gonna tell him you can't get paid?
I'm paying my money. All my money. Does
part of it.
do you think he wants that position back?
Of course, that's it. What you to be paid?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. That's
He
why.
might get it.
That's why he said. This is what he said. He been fired from that position before. He got it back.
Well, she damn sure don't know what she's doing.
Right. And if she came and thinks she's not gonna fight, listen, you're not gonna survive the game. Because a lot of things they're not fair. They're ready to say everything that he did that was inappropriate. Putin. You know what I'm saying? But how y'all sitting there judging me? Why? Because he's fighting for what y'all don't want to do. Y'all want to just bully people. So everybody who allows it is, oh, they cool. No, you won't.
By the time I tear up your beam. I'm told, listen. Let's have a conversation. You want this? You handle this. And I'll handle this. Don't be intersecting.
When I said that to Patricia, she said, it's funny you said that because she said the other day, she says, I saw something, an email, things come from the provost and they say, basically, notify the faculty. So Patricia said, are you handling this or not? So she said, oh, so Patricia, she has to do that too. But she thought doing the same thing. You want to jump into certain things that you find convenient, but then you're doubling up on the same thing, excluding other things, but for the tender. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying, but no, you don't have to.
I mean, no, if you jumping from one project to the next without completing the other one.
No, but I mean, you can split the work. You work on this, I work on that.
Yeah.
If you working on that, why are you over here in my stuff?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's the problem. She wants to, but I know what it is. She wants to deal with the low bearing few. So whatever's easiest for her. When it's any kind of work or requires challenges, especially when Keisha was laughing. I know she's traumatized by the provost. So anytime I want to get off my back, I said just notify the provost. She can get away from it. She don't want to deal with the provost because the provost is a lunatic. You got to turn into a lunatic too.
Yeah. You think you are.
Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. Because the provost ain't no lunatic. When she come on, she said, oh, yeah, she just whatever. I said, she found when she come on our side.
She can't dig up local big door.
And not only that, because she playing the games so that, certain things with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, and act like she don't know.
All the children China, you can have it. I thought the nursing was bad.
Right. It was crazy in nursing. I had my time in nursing too.
I'm talking about in the hospital.
I know.
It's cooking for Cocoa Puff. Especially when they say that nepotism hit. You put people in there that don't know what they're doing, but they went to school. And they probably was pushed through school.
Right.
Let me tell you, nurses are coming in. I was in the math, and you can't do that in math when you're messing with patients. You 140 pounds, I'm supposed to give you 5 milligrams. You 180 to give you 7 milligrams, 10 milligrams. They don't know what the fuck they do. It's okay. And see the denominations that they give this medication. But they know this doctor, they know that doctor. Mr. Wonder had his niece and his cousin, Steve Feinstein. He had his niece and his cousin come in. At 4 years of college, never seen him. He said somebody paid for her education. Somebody paid. Ain't no way in the hell. What's 1.5 plus 3/4? You can't answer that shit. You can't tell me it's 3/4? How you gonna be a nurse? Okay, so I'll test the Mr. With some decimals. Candy said she can't stay here. Can't stay here. Took her almost 2 months to get her out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because she wasn't in the union yet. You know, she was new. We got 9 months to join the union.
But that's when it's easiest to get you out, right?
But before the 9 months.
Right.
Before the 9 months, she got to answer the union nobody.
Right, but what I'm saying, it was before the night.
Yeah.
Well,
She
why
had
took-
only been there like 3 or 4 months.
But what I'm saying is it should have been quicker to get her out.
Well, it's not when you have one of the prominent doctors backing you. It's
Oh.
not that easy.
Oh, that's what you. Okay, I understood.
Because
I
come to
understood.
find out, it was his cousin and somebody else in the family.
No, I mean, it makes sense now. That you, no, I know saying that.
His niece and his cousin. His niece was the one that did nothing. 4 years at university, didn't know nothing. Can't deal with that. When you're talking about the bone that goes in decimals. 17, 0.17, 0.19. Shit. Candy said, this time let me test it. He said she better kill somebody. I'll give you 10 milligrams and I give you 20. Bone, they're looking for your surgery to replace your bone. It's supposed to be 0.63 and you get 0.73. You can't cut that bone down. The bone that they're giving is supposed to be precise. Just like hips. It's supposed to be precise.
They can't cut the bone down.
No, in the operating room?
Oh, not in the operating room. I mean, they cut it before they get it.
Yeah. But they don't get it until they go in the operating room. You give it a half an hour to defrost. You keep the bone in the freezer. You give it a half an hour to defrost. Then they put it in your body semi-cold. Otherwise, if you put it in there warm, you're gonna swell up. You already got heat in your body. You know what I mean? You give it a half an hour, 30 minutes to defrost. No more than that. Well, that shit was hard for me. Just like me. In the freezer.
close, right?
Yeah, man.
I know. I judge the distances.
I got you. Drivers everywhere. When they stop like that, it's hard. Say about 8 minutes ago. Oh, the 95th Street. I thought it was 80th.
I mean, 98. No, 98. When you get around that block, it take 10 minutes just to get from
Yeah,
there.
that block, yeah. You want to get out and work.
Yeah, okay.
So make sure you keep it locked. So I said, I thought y'all was coming down here. We're gonna wait till Thursday. We're gonna go shop. So new truck is over $290.
Now you're gonna run down there now. Now something
Yeah.
get.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I told her that when you talking about you left and you came back and out of the house or whatever, if she was coming, she could have climbed up.
Yep. And I think that's probably the reason why she didn't come. Lazy ass. Yeah, well, they told me I don't start getting paid until August.
You need to stop that. You keep on saying, yeah. You know you're not stopping it.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Okay?
You
'Cause
know what to do, Kevin.
I gotta call for class and all that stuff there. Number one.
They tell you what to do once they say it.
Yeah, that's not what Cookie said. 'Cause
Cookie, you listening to Cookie?
No, Cookie wanted me to be her home attendant.
Yeah, but they tell you once you link up with the company or they give you the name, she gives the name.
I'm gonna do it myself.
Right, once you know that they contact you and they tell you what to do. Not what Cookie said or the Chavy said or this one said. The agency will tell you. At the end of the day, you're doing all the work. They dropping it on you every week. She definitely ain't coming down now. She ain't getting paid.
She comes down though. She gotta follow Lynn. And remove Lynn make.
If they're coming down for other things.
Yeah. Nikki, the one that has lupus in the hospital, she went to go see her today. And do her hair and everything. She won't get out of bed. She won't do nothing. She won't get out of bed. She done lost half her weight. Lynn said she ate 100 pounds now.
Why she's falling off all of a sudden
But she wants
to get out.
me and you to bring her food. She don't want to eat the food they give her. And they said that food be good.
She wants some outside
She wants attention.
attention.
She wants to say, oh, I'll come up and bring you some food. The only one that's doing it is Lynn. Rhonda is not too far from the hospital. And she knows.
You know, if you're on time constrained, because I think the fastest way is to drop you off on 98th Street in Madison, right? Because we need to go all the way 102 in order for me to go to 98th. If you like, it's up to you. it'll take us forever to get around.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
You know, at the hospital down Fifth Avenue,
Yeah.
it's a disaster. Because 5 East, it's right at the corner.
Yeah.
It's Southeast 98th Street.
I don't mind. I'm just, you know, I don't mind going around.
Just
It's a lot quicker. Yeah.
appreciate you getting us here. That's
No, my pleasure. Anytime. Like I said, it's out of my control, my friend. All I do is I get the job and come pick you up.
That is not.
So I know every time it's up there. It's like
Especially this time of day.
Yeah, everyone going north now.
Yeah, you need one.
I didn't even want to actually even take the FDR. It's a jam.
Yeah, you'd have been stuck.
Yeah.
61st, 66.
It's everybody's in cars up here just dropping you off.
You're talking about less traffic for the buses. The buses are slowing everybody up.
They got their own bus lane now.
And they
What
still
else-
slow you up.
Yeah. What else they want?
They don't stay in the bus lane. They need to get a ticket.
We get a ticket every time we go to bus lane.
Yeah, but they don't stay in the bus lane. Especially on 14th Street. They don't stay in the bus
It's
lane.
buses, they have cameras. It's an AI. You know, it takes your picture quick as soon as
Yeah. But I'm saying the buses don't stay in the bus lane.
they don't. Yeah.
And that takes a lane away from the cars.
Yeah, trust me, I drove when there were no such thing as bus lanes.
Yeah.
I drove when there were no bus lanes.
14th Street.
It
and
was wide
23rd Street
open.
together.
All the avenues are wide open, 5, 6 lanes. Now they cut the lane. They cut avenues to like 3, 2 lanes. It's like
Really crazy.
there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, thanks a lot. Take care.
You too.
All right.
Wait, let me.
hello. Jimmy Gonzalez, what's going on? Jimmy Gonzalez. Judy Suckermani. Hey, Judy from Trinidad. What's going on? What's going on in Trinidad? Trinidad is a nice island. Yeah, Jimmy, everything's still the same. Nothing changed. Yeah, Jimmy, do you like Cleveland? Yeah, Rhonda, you said, is where Accessory I'd like to pick me up, Madison? Yes, that's the best place to be picked up. Instead of going all the way to 102nd, it's waste of time. ASPCA, yes, still on 92nd. ASPCA is still on 92nd, yes. You want to adopt a dog? Yeah, Robert lives right there. I'm around the Robert vicinity. Yeah, travel pass. You know, sometimes I would rather deal with accessorized passengers than the other entitled passengers on the other platforms. And it's great, man. It's good money. It's more money sometimes. Like now, it's surging with Accessory. You see where you're going. You see where you're dropping off. You see exactly how much you're getting paid. Brian Bell, what's going on? Brian Bell out in Alabama, Birmingham, Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama. I like southern dirt. Like in South, they have like a red clay. I like dirt, man. I would definitely like a dirt. I'm a dirt rider. I like to play in the dirt. Let me see. Holy shit. Dirt magazine. Dirt magazines. Picking up from Metropolitan Hospital? Yes, yes. I already know where the passenger is. It's like I just hope this passenger is here. Because I know there's an emergency on the other side. Diaz? Diaz? All right, no problem. You want help? You okay?
No, thank you.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. If you want a room, you could come here.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a leg room here.
Thank you. No problem.
All right, take your time.
It's a company. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, anytime.
Nice hair.
Ah, that's nice of you. Thank you. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Appreciate you.
Good morning, sir. And thank you so much. You use a shampoo?
Oh, what happened?
You use a shampoo?
Oh, shampoo. What I use? Yeah, you know Pantene. Do you
Yeah.
know shampoo Pantene?
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
right?
that's the one I use. It's good. It's good shampoo.
For you, Kurul.
It's nice.
Yeah.
the right side?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Right here is
Right, it's good?
Yes. Thank you so much.
This is you take care.
Okay.
Feel better, okay?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Give me a second.
Take your time, no rush.
Bye-bye.
Bye, take care. Yes, this trip was $43. Not bad. Damn, it's nice shade over here, right? Jonathan C, what's going on, my man? Jonathan C, BJ1NJ, what's going on? BP1, BP guys is my favorite guys. BP1NJ, he's from New York, but he lives in Jersey right now. I don't mind living in Jersey. You know what I want to live? I want to live in English Town. English Town is really nice. I want to live in English Town, New Jersey. It would be a nice track that I could just hang out. See, like here, there's no place to park. But I found a parking. There's a bus. I want to live in the English Town, New Jersey. That's East Brunswick, right? That's close. Like Edison. Yes, the flea market. There's a racetrack right there. I could go to the track right there, quick, fast. Oh, Jasmine, New York City. How you doing, Jasmine? Nice to see you, Jasmine. Welcome. Yeah, I'm in East Elmhurst, Woodside, the whole 9 yard. Oh yeah. Oh, where's Howard? How's everything, Howard? Let's say Howard never come say hello sometimes, right? In Alapin? Yes. I've been in that town before. I don't know. I don't know, Rhonda. You can figure that out yourself. You know what it takes for chicken to get to your house? It goes through a lot. You know, before it gets to the supermarket. Whatever they slaughter the freaking chicken, right? And I know it's caged chicken. It's caged chicken, right? I don't eat chicken. I'm sorry. I just hope your chicken is a free range. It goes through a lot. You know, you don't know what that chicken went through before it gets to your home. If it's in the freezer, I don't know. You could get it, you know, like if it's, you might want to take it out of the freezer and let it thaw for a little bit. Hi, how are you today?
How are you?
Adela, no problem. No problem.
Pick me up, okay?
Anytime.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Honey.
You're welcome.
Nice day now.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
It
come
rained.
in was raining.
It went rain in the morning,
Yes,
right?
Yes. Minuta.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You need my ID? No.
No ID, no.
Okay. In the morning, in the noon, I have a rough time in the car.
Oh yeah.
I feel sorry for the driver.
Yeah. Drivers.
I went inside.
Mhm.
There was a crazy woman. First of all,
Yeah. She started
she
started
was-
fading you?
she was cuckoo.
She was crazy.
Bother,
Right?
bother the driver. She was bother the driver.
I know. She was giving a hard time to the driver,
Yes,
right?
you know what she did?
Yeah.
First of all, the looking of her was a crazy woman.
Yeah, I know there's crazy people out.
Okay, and she got all the hair in color blue. And she got maybe 70 years old. And she started cursing the guy, I tell you, because she's supposed to go to Manhattan. But
Yeah.
in the way to Manhattan,
They
they
picked-
coming
to
to
pick
pick
me
me up.
up,
Me.
Yeah.
And she started telling me things, and she called the place, and she made crazy. And
That's
she tell me,
the art of the driver's control. You know, if they actually give him an extra job along the way, then that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
And people they know they're not paying much for these trips,
I
right?
know that.
So if you
They need to tell-
if
they
you want to
need to
get
tell-
you a place,
They need to tell thank you, we have this service.
yeah.
Because the taxi costs too much money now.
I know. You gotta be glad that you have this
Yes,
service,
exactly,
right? And then
she,
you don't,
Then
you know,
I
you
live in Elmos, and she tell this is flashing. I tell Annie, this is not flashing. This is Elmos. If you go to Manhattan, first I going to Jackson Heights. Is the way to Manhattan. She tell me no way. First they going to take me.
if they drop you off here, BQ is right there. All they have to do is drop you off and go to Manhattan from here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But she was so crazy. I feel so sorry for the guy. Because the guy was such a nice person. Polite, very nice person. And she,
Yeah, I don't like to take crap from people like
and
that,
she was a
right?
cuckoo. She was a black woman, okay?
Oh,
With
yeah.
the hair color
If it
blue.
was me, I would have put her in her spot. You know, tell her, look,
And she
you
called,
chill or I'm going to let you out of the
and she
car.
called the personal from the place from accessory, and she complained and this and that. And I tell you something, I didn't like it. I wanted to
I have a dash cam here. If anything happened, I send them all the footage. You see that? I have a dash cam.
what?
I have a dash cam in the car.
Yes.
Like if anything happened in the vehicle, then obviously I would have the footage there for me to prove that. To prove that actually she was irate, right? Crazy people like that, I don't want to deal with.
She was crazy to go to a confinement, to a crazy place, to a hospice. I tell you the truth.
She's supposed
She
to
was-
be. She's supposed to be at the hospice, or
Yes,
maybe.
yes. I tell you something. The guy went to the other side, to across the street, the impair number, and I tell him, leave me the impair number, don't go the other way. I can take
Well,
this
at least you
animal."
were there, a witness, right? At least
Yes,
you were there
yes,
as a
yes.
witness, right?
Yes. And I tell him, leave me in the corner because I don't want you to get coming back there.
Oh, you didn't want to
because-
go all the way around.
No, he was in this side.
Oh.
And I tell him, don't go to the other side because I wanted to get off from the car because she was cuckoo crazy. I don't like this kind of people. And look of her.
She dyed her hair blue, right?
The
Her hair
was
is dyed in
color
blue?
Yes.
She dyed it.
Completely. She got maybe 68, 70 years old. I never saw in my life a crazy person like her. And she believes she's the honor of the United States of America. She can go in confinement with the president. Crazy people is here, yes?
Yes. A lot of
you have a
people.
very bad time with this
A lot of
crazy
people are insane.
Eh?
Yeah, especially in this job like this, trying to deal with different characters.
Yes.
Wow, look at this guy. He's got a brand new Tesla using it for ride share. This Tesla is 2025.
Now going to be sunny tomorrow and hot. Little by little. You have problem with customers, you?
Yeah, but I don't take crap from customers, you know?
What happened?
If somebody is like
if
trying
somebody
to
bother you?
disrespect me like that,
What
I'm
do
gonna
you do?
I throw
You
them
call-
out of the car.
But you call
And
the
let them
company.
complain. Yeah, let them all complain. I mean,
But you
all.
call the company.
I called the company. Yeah, I'm gonna call them, but I have, you know, I'm gonna tell the person to chill. If they don't, they keep screaming, whatever. I'm just gonna let them out. And whatever happens, let it happen.
The guy was such a nice person.
I know. So most of the drivers they drive for ride share.
No, but
They
he
call.
didn't,
They all.
he didn't talk one word to
He
the
kept
lady.
quiet,
Nothing.
right?
Quiet, completely quiet.
He ignored her.
Yes. And beside this woman, the woman before me, didn't pay the ride.
Oh, you mean he
The
had?
$3 he
You
did.
mean he picked up another person?
Another person before me
Oh, I see.
for 10 blocks, and the lady, she didn't pay the ride.
You know, those guys, what happen is, people that take they take ride along the way, right? They match the rides with other passengers in the vehicle.
I know, but
But those guys, they do those trips are actually, they work like 11-hour shift, right? Because like I don't do that. I drive and I pick up
You talk
passenger at a
Spanish?
time.
You
No.
talk-
I don't speak. I pick up one passenger at a time. I don't like to have multiple people in the vehicle. I don't.
Sometimes there are 10 block differences.
Yeah, but I do not take extra people in the vehicle. I only deal with one person at a time. Because that's when the problem happens. You know, people fighting with each other, fighting with they go to an extent to fight with the driver. I mean, I've had instances where I've had people in the vehicle, they pull in with the rides, right?
One day,
And they start fighting you for nothing
2
because you're
years-
just doing your
yeah.
job, right?
2 years ago, I went in a car with the Indian woman, and she was complaining. I don't know about what with the driver. And I tell her because she wanted to be on time. She went to a church, an Indian church, and I tell, why you complain to this person? Tell me something, you have this right in your country. You don't have nothing in your country. I told her. Okay, don't complain anymore because I don't want to hear what you're talking about. But with this woman, I couldn't tell her nothing because she was cuckoo crazy.
You could have said something. What is she gonna do to you, right? You could have told her, like
She
why are you
start
screaming? I mean, if
cursing.
I were you, if I were you in the car, I would have turned around and told her to stay quiet, right? Because the driver's just doing his job. I mean, you're scared of her, right?
No,
Imagine.
you couldn't talk nothing with her.
Right,
Because
right.
it was nonsense what she was talking about. No? You see a person who talk nonsense? Nothing. The guy she was doing for purpose, just in case the guy tell her something. He never tell her nothing. Nothing. This better don't tell nothing. She gonna be tired and she don't want to talk anymore.
First building on the right.
Oh, you can leave me in the corner.
This is
Wait.
good here?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
It's
you're
not-
welcome.
It's not a problem.
No problem. You take
No.
care. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
It was a pleasure.
Thank you. Anytime, anytime.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I live here. It's not a problem. We can walk.
Oh man, I'm taking crap from people. Crazy. That's not gonna happen. Parker, yeah, Lynn lives only a few blocks from the mall. Parker, yeah, Lynn's live around the block. Usually his first trip is sometime right by the mall. He turn on his trip and it's like it's already somebody's requesting him from the mall sometimes. you don't want to be going fast here. The cops, they be sitting right there. Right at the end of this underpass. They'll pull you over right there quick. What? You know Queens Boulevard? You know what it's called? It's called the Highway of Death. It's true. And now they have cameras everywhere. You see how people are maintaining the speed limit? People, they used to go fast here, man. And the problem is because it's 5 lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lane. People, they used to come and trying to actually, but pedestrian, they don't pay attention, man. I mean, if you're crossing these lanes, man, you gotta pay attention. You will die quick, man. I'm telling you. Thought there was an accident here, man. I see an accident. What up? Yeah, even if you cross at the green, if you're a slow person, I cannot cross really fast, you get caught up in the middle. You gotta be very quick, man. No diggity, no doubts. Oh shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome, you're welcome. I was trying to let this guy go first. Yeah, man, if you're slow, you get screwed. Yeah, Forest Hills, it's not nice. Hi.
That's all right.
Yeah, hi, how you doing? Eugene, right?
Eugene.
All right, no problem. Hold on to this armrest. You want to hold on?
Don't leave me.
No, don't worry about it. How you doing?
All right.
All right.
It's been a long day. I'm so glad
You had a
you
long
on
day?
time.
Yeah, definitely. You come pick you up. Everything good today?
I try not to complain. It can be rough sometimes.
think.
I think I had somebody picking them up.
You had that today or yesterday?
I think I had it today.
Adelaide, she be feeding you a lot. You seem like you got a good home attendant now, like how I was. 'Cause I used to take Lois outside too. So she would get some fresh air, but she used to like to sit outside in front of her window. Sometimes if I had to take care of my business, I would take her right with me. Especially it's getting nice outside too. And another thing is, since you have all these hours, one day I can go to my gym and sit by the pool. I might ask her if she wants to. It's on Amazon.
Okay.
Who's that for?
I don't know who it's for, but she wants to order it, and I didn't know how to find it. Can you send me it or
I
something?
go order it and send it right to her house.
Can you do it today? Because she was like, I need it done today. The person's birthday is today.
Okay. When I get in the house. Oh, I don't have to wait till I get in the house. It was something else. Huh?
Like, the lady didn't come back.
What lady?
Remember the lady who was
I know.
not being helpful? So she never gave me the number though. You still need it?
No. I spoke to the people. They called me.
Oh.
And they told me yesterday that that was her only day working. But they had spoke to her and told her not to try not to be on her phone as much.
Okay, Grandma said she was sleeping. I talked to Grandma today. She said she was sleeping.
Hmm. Now the only person who may go to sleep is maybe the overnight lady. But I'm gonna go there tomorrow, so I'm gonna be able to see both home attendants. Cause I'm gonna go at That's why it's picking me up tomorrow at 5:30.
You going all day?
Cause I got stuff to do. Poppy got these physical therapist people coming tomorrow. Oh wait, when these termite people come? Oh, they coming tomorrow too. They come between 3 and 5. His physical therapist between 4 to 4 o'clock. And tomorrow's gonna be in the 80s, so I gotta get a 10.
Oh my gosh.
I already blocked out my morning because tomorrow and Thursday I will be by the pool for at least 2 hours.
So funny.
I have to, because I can't lose my mind. I gotta do things that let me resolve.
Yep.
I'm on my way home now. I was gonna go to my mother, but I don't feel like driving. My knees are hurting. So I was able to call Accessoride to pick me up tomorrow and take me. But she wasn't feeling well this morning or today. Because yesterday she had the nerve to be trying to change some lint. I said, Mom, you still admitted in the hospital. If you was in the hospital, you wouldn't be changing your lint. So when you speak to her, you have to just remind her, Grandma, don't do anything. You're still technically admitted in the hospital.
She told me she was gonna do it. She got home. I told her to not do it. Just wait until somebody do it for you. And she goes home and does it. Hey, I mean, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, but is she gonna listen?
Nope.
That's
That is the problem. She don't listen. And that's why tomorrow I want to go and I want to see both shifts. And I'm going to talk to both shifts. She is not to lift a finger to do nothing but put a fork in her mouth to eat. And take medication. She don't listen. And I'm like, we need to have a plan B to take Zara down there.
I think she'll be okay. She has like 10 days.
I still say have a plan B.
Well, what is the plan B? What's your idea?
Obviously, the plan B is going to be to bring her down here. That's on the 21st, right?
Yes, and how are you gonna bring her down here?
I'm going to use my mom's ticket. Just give my mother the money. You can use anybody's ticket. It's not like the airport.
Alright.
I already cleared my mind.
Alright.
she a good driver, Bobby?
Yeah.
Same here. Huh?
Hi, Poppy.
Hi. Hi, baby.
How you doing?
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too, honey. How you doing?
That's good. I got the next 2 days off. I'm really good.
Oh yeah.
How's Mark?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's doing good. Thank you for asking.
He's still sharp when he wanna be.
That's my grandfather.
Where we going, baby?
Home. Day over. Time for me to go home and lay down and watch Animal Kingdom.
Beautiful ride.
Yeah. Shut out. Now the sun came out. I was in. Oh, wait a minute. No, we gotta go to the cleaners first. So don't even go in the house. I was supposed to go to the cleaners earlier today so the lady could take in my dress, and I missed the tailor. But I still wanna go in there and take this stuff because they close at 7 sometimes. So I'm going. I got some kind of therapy over the phone at 6 o'clock. Just Zoom. I don't know if it's a physical therapist, regular therapist, nurse practitioner, somebody. So what you gonna do in your days? You ever bowl? You used to go bowling with your friends, right? Yeah, I think a couple songs you can bowl with your friends. Speaking of friends, like I gotta reach back out to her because I had sent her the promotion because I'm promoting a trip next year to Barbados. She seemed like she was interested, so I had to reach back out to her. Oh, it was Taina's birthday the other day, so I'm surprised they didn't have something for her. Oh yeah, so you be careful going hiking by yourself. Is it woods? Like me? Huh? There was a lot of people on the trail. But was it in the woods? Remember how you used to go to that dance camp in Connecticut? That was like a wooded area. Is it like that? Can you make a right here, sir?
No problem.
And then go up to the light and make a left, and then make a left in 215. Thank you.
I would have made the U-turn. Yeah.
What you say about trees and nature? You know Friday the 13th, Jason be out there. I'm about to get out the car. Huh? More. Alright, I gotta remember to do this card for that. Alright. Oh, how did my mother sound?
She actually sounded better. She wasn't telling me this morning and she was mad irritable. But then when I called her afterwards, she was better.
Alright.
Right here, this driveway,
The beige and brown.
beige and
Yellow
brown.
and brown, yeah.
Animal Kingdom, right there.
Yeah. All right, Mecca. We getting out, Papa. Yes, sir.
All right, no problem. Take care.
All right, I'll call you later.
Love you.
All right, love you too.
All right, bye.
Poppy, get out. But don't go upstairs because I'm gonna go. Oh, matter of fact, my car keys is right here. Perfect. And the stuff is right in the car. Have a good night.
Take care. Man, I missed a trip right here. Missed a trip. Jamaica looks nice, right? It's nice houses. Man, we missed a nice ride. As soon as I turn around, that's why I need me another phone, man. Messed up. Aye! Damn. Did not see that freaking speed bump. Yeah, I missed out on a freaking trip. That would have been nice. Look at this mosque right here. That's a big mosque, right? That's a huge mosque. Renee, what's up, Renee? How you doing, Renee? Nice to see you today. Renee in the house. I see Steiny. So Steiny, what do you think was the problem? You see, now you like last night, yesterday, you messaged me. You want to know what was wrong, and I'm not sure what's wrong, but you probably could tell from your end what was wrong. Why not? Why you couldn't actually chat with us in the comments? Why? Can you tell us why? Maybe you know better than I do, although you were asking me why. What protest? I know you were in one of the someone else's you were in someone else's stream, right? And you probably said something in the chat and YouTube timed you out, right? Or probably that's what I think. Or maybe that channel reported you. Because people that can report you, right? They could report you. They could report you to YouTube, and you might not be able to send comments, or you might not be able to actually chat. It's true. Now we're in Queens Village now. Not really, still Jamaica. It was you, Steiny, and there was the other, my other subscriber. What's her name? Becky H. Davis. Yeah, both of you were messaging me about why you're not being able to chat into my stream. Yeah, Becky H. Davis. Both of you were out of commission, right? Linden Boulevard, Linden Boulevard. I'm in Queens Village. Queens Village, Hollis. If I go a couple blocks that way, it's Flora Park. I'm gonna turn right now and go towards Valley Stream, Jamaica, Queens. I'm gonna go see if I could get a pickup from JFK. Queens Village. You're gonna see another mosque also here on the right too. Look, there's another mosque here, look. Damn, mosque everywhere. Look at this big mosque too. See that on the right side? Yeah. Nice mosque. Bunker, Mento, what's up? I'm not mental, man. What's up, Bunker? Bunker, what's going on, man? Are you building some bunkers? Are you a doomsday person? Armageddon? Someday this planet is gonna be Armageddon, man. It's gonna be like Armageddon. yeah, Stanley, you break out of jail right now? Jailbreaking? Jailbreaking. I'm a jailbreaker. Trust me, most people that live here, I don't think they hardly go to New York. They don't really go to New York. They don't have to go to New York. See how quiet and nice here? It's very quiet. This dude decided to stop at the wrong place. This is the real New York, man, right here. Not Manhattan, right? Hey, make that left turn, man. Left turn is permitted right there. See that guy's blowing horn on? You mean Becky? She must be in a same. You think she was in the same stream? I don't know, maybe. I'm definitely not a clairvoyant. I wish I was a clairvoyant. That would be nice, right? See this asshole? You see clearly there was a van in front of me, right? I cannot go freaking hit that van. Like these people, you let them go. They like to freaking honk, but they don't know how to drive. Let's go! Look at this MG. Look at this car, the orange guy. Cena's got a Sam one. John Cena's got a Sam car. But his car was actually, they did full restoration to that car. They did full restoration to his car so he could fit in that car because it's too small. See how small that car is? Yeah, what they did is they made it just for him. John Cena is big, right? John Cena is humongous. Humongous John Cena. Yeah, man, so now I've been using my car, right? I could definitely feel like my car has been molested already. I swear to God, man. My car has been molested by passengers. It's kind of cool, right? Hey, you've been molested, man. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank yous. When I work for Accessorite, it's a joyride for me. Like having fun. It's not that like driving, man. Having a big fun day. You like fun days? Travel Pass, appreciate you, my friend. Travel Pass, thank you, my friend. Travel Pass, you're awesome, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, Travel Pass. When you said like sticker right there, they only give you like a little window for you to add, like to kind of sort of respond. Travel Pass, thank you, my friend. $5, man. Arturo, what's going on? Little squirrel. Oh, you see that squirrel? It was a black squirrel, not a gray squirrel. He was lucky. Oh, Travel Pass, appreciate you, my friend. You're very kind. Very kind, Pass. Your awesomeness. You're very awesome, man. Yeah, I feel sorry for that squirrel, man. This lady, she cannot freaking drive. I was gonna learn her bike, but how long are you gonna stay there? You cannot stay for so long, man. Travel Pass, I was dying for a freaking pizza, man. I haven't had pizza since I quit those guys. Yeah, man, it would be nice to go pick up some Domino's. Pass, hopefully I do like shawarma mixed with Mickey Mouse. Arturo. Oh, you mean Arturo? You mean no more horses there, man? Only donkeys. It's true, honestly. Aqueduct, it's gone. It's really nice, beautiful facility, man. I don't know why they shot it. I don't know why they're gonna shut it down. Are they gonna expand the resort casino? I think. No, I doubt it. God, this freaking. Let me see. No more aqueduct. Woo! Yeah, I felt bad. Dude, that's not a rat. That's not a rat, the turtle. You know what that is? That's No, you see me, I was standing here. That's not a rat, that's nutria. A rat cannot be that big. That's nutria. Nutria, they eat that. They eat nutria. It's like a freaking big rat down south. Like you go to Mississippi, Louisiana, they look for those. Chalk Dice, you say how Domino keeps their price solo with the coupons. I think it's Domino franchise is very lucrative. You know, they make it through probably like deliveries. See, now they're giving, like, now you could get a now they have like a promotion of like $7 any size pizza with 2 topping, I think. Is it? Normally you get like you buy 4 pizzas, I think, and the 5th one, I think it's free. As soon as you reach like 80 point, you get free pizza. Yeah, Domino, it's really nice. I mean, if you want to get good pizza, I mean, if you want to get a decent pizza, I'll definitely get a Domino. You know why? Because it comes out like fresh. You know, they make it fresh. It's not like it sit there. You know, like some of the pizza places, even 99 cents, you know, they have these pizzas that sit there forever. Even the good ones. Like you go to some of these places, they say good pizzas, buy the slice, right? Unless if you go to that place on not a John's Pizza. There's another one called Joe's Pizza. It's actually on right off 6th Avenue. Yeah, right off 6th Avenue in Carmine. And those, they charge like freaking $4 for a slice. Damn. It's ridiculous. Damn, we're at Static City. Yeah, that's what we call it, Static City. Yeah, travel fast. That Suprema Pizza, it's right there. It's right at the corner where I live. You know, honestly, I know the owner. You know, the son, his father died. I mean, you know, from the time I remember the pizza was like $2. It was at one point it was $2. Yeah, I remember there was $2. It was always like $2. Because their pizza are very special, right? It's tasty. Although at one point, you know, it went up to $4 just recently. Yeah, I live like a block away from that Suprema. I think, you know, honestly, I think more likely they're gonna knock down all that, you know, that part. I mean, because I know some of the businesses, they actually had to close down. And the only business that I see so far there is that pizza place. And I'm sure they're gonna knock it down soon. I mean, I'm not sure what the, you know, how they're gonna go about keeping the business there, but I'm sure they don't own the place. They really don't own the place. I think they were leasing that place. Donald? How you doing?
Okay, yourself?
All right, thank you.
Hello, this call is to inform you that your access arrived vehicle has arrived in Sweet.
it from Static City, right?
Huh?
You made it from Static City.
Yeah.
You're next door, right?
Yeah.
This is good here?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, take care.
All right, you too. Be safe.
Take care, man. Let's go in Blue Current. Blue Current, I'm familiar with your name, right? I know you came here a few times before. You said hello. Blue Current. Arturo, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Say hello to the family, man. Blue Current, thank you for the comment. Yeah, they don't deserve me. They don't deserve my service. I'm too good for those guys. Rival is not going nowhere. They're eventually gonna bail out. Hey, Viral Videos, where you been, my friend? Viral Videos. Oh, Blue Current, yes, no problem, man. I'm definitely doing awesome here. Blue Current, I think you're from New York, right? Viral Videos, I think is Moroccan, right? Right, Viral Videos. None of these apps deserve the best drivers like me. I'm not the only good drivers out there. I know there's some of them. Yeah, I'm glad I'm driving my own vehicle. No stress. Yeah, they swearing about freaking about some passengers complaining, right? Private Video, you moving to UK? What do you mean? Private Video, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I'm moving to UK. But I want to make sure to come watch World Cup. Yeah, hopefully they will. Yeah, it'll be World Cup here, definitely. Oh, Blue Current, you're from Texas. Okay, yes. Thank you, Blue Current. Yeah, Private Video, definitely, man. If you do come here for the World Cup, definitely hit me up, my friend. We'll meet up. Maybe go to some football matches. You never know. Oh, you actually moving to UK this Thursday? Private Video, are you gonna be moving permanently to the UK, or you just visiting the UK? Private Video, no, I don't. Honestly, the only thing I have is YouTube. You can always go to any of my video permanently. Nice. You go because of work? Did you actually got a work visa or student visa? Private Video, always, like, if you want to reach out to me, just through any of my my channel, of any of my, streams or videos, just leave me a comment, and I'll reach out. I'll reach back to you. I'll reach out back. I'm definitely gonna reply back. I promise. Oh, you getting married? Oh, you getting married? You getting married with, like, British girl? Are you getting married with British Moroccan? or a British girl? Oh yeah, definitely, my friend. Private Video, appreciate you. Private Video, if you're from Soweto, Soweto? No, you're not from Soweto. Are you? He said yes. About marriage or about your location? Oh, Private Video is from Casablanca. Okay. Oh, there was another guy who's from Soweto. It wasn't. Yeah, I thought it was you. But I'm definitely. Oh yes, Viral Video. Congratulations, man. I wish I was like you. I wish I was. I wish I could attend your wedding, but. Or be your best man. No, it's great, man. You know, honestly, I mean, I don't know if you said if she was British or Moroccan, British Moroccans, because I know some Moroccans that were born like here in the U.S., British, anywhere around the world, right? They either like born British citizens or, but that's the way, man. Like if you move in, if you go into another country, right? Save yourself headache, man. I swear to God. Like, because you know how you're supposed to migrate, like migrating to another country can be very difficult. You know, especially here now in the US, you know, there's no way, the way they're going about this now with Trump administration, it's like it's impossible. But the way you go about this, if you move into another to you know, Western European country, or you want to move to America or whatever, you know, I mean, you want to move in with an intent, you know, to live there, to be a good citizen, right? And this is the only way, this is the only path to becoming, you know, like permanent resident, eventually, you know, becoming, you know, naturalized citizen, right? Naturalized citizen, right? Is to actually get into a relationship with someone and get into a bona fide marriage, you know, like real marriage, you know. It's not like, you see what I'm talking about? Bona fide marriage, you know, it's gonna be where you live with your wife, right? And yeah, that's the only way. Otherwise, you're just going around. You're just going around in a circle. Or if you have like a family member, they're naturalized citizens, and they could petition for you, right? Yeah, they could petition for you, but it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, if you have U.S. siblings, or that someone can actually petition for you to become a resident. Yeah, but that takes forever, man. By the time your visa becomes current, right? It'll probably take like almost a decade. But if you're in bona fide marriage, it's quick, right? You get married, you go through the process, you become conditional resident for about a couple of years, and then you become permanent resident. Oh, Blue Current, appreciate you, my friend. Blue Current, appreciate you. Nice $2 Texan dollars. Blue Current, thank you, Blue Current. You're very kind. Oh no, there's a game. There's a game at the Barclay. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a concert probably. Oh yeah, viral video. Oh, she's not Moroccan British, right? She's just British, right? Oh yeah, viral video. You know, you got your YouTube channel right there. It's called Viral Videos. That's good handle, man. You can upload anything through your video right there. You know, you have every person here on this chat. You guys are all have YouTube channel. All you have to do is just upload a video. Like viral video. If you ever, you know, like you want to stream you know, like your wedding, just part of it. You see what I'm talking about? Share it with, you know, the rest of the world, right? That would be nice. You know, these people, man, they're going crazy. Everyone going wild here, man. Oh, about a video, I'm sorry. No. At one point I said, I don't know how the British immigration, they go about like approving like your petition, right? So like now you're married with British girl, right? I don't know how they go about the procedure, but the only procedure, all I know here in the state, you know, you submit your petition, and if you go into an immigration interview, you don't want to go by yourself. You want to have an attorney. You know what I'm talking about? they're gonna be asking a lot of questions sometimes. But if your marriage is bona fide marriage, you know, you don't have to worry about nothing, you know. It's just because sometimes, you know, even if you go to interview by yourself, right? They might trick you, right? But they're not gonna trick you. They might ask you for the stoke, like stoke interview. Like you go for the first interview and the second interview. If you don't go with the lawyer, the second interview, right? Then they tell you, okay, you gotta come in, you know, with another interview, and what they do is they separate both of you, right? And they start asking like question, and they want to match they want to match the question to see whether you guys on the same page. All I know, you know, that it probably more likely to apply to other part of the world, not just the United States. Where do you want to go? I want to go to Casablanca. Oh, viral video. Oh, you mean about the States here? Yeah, you know, I mean, everything takes time, but they're very strict about that, right? They're very strict. Oh, travel pass, you said these Californians are so crazy, right? Oh, you're talking about the, you're talking about the protest, right? Yeah, no, I mean, look, you know, there's these looters, right? They want to take this opportunity to wreak havoc, right? In California, because some people, they might come out, you know, just to basically protest against, you know, ICE, right? But then you got some other people, they might not have to do nothing with ICE or even, you know, with migrants. You see what I'm talking about? They just, you know, they actually took the opportunity to freaking like burn the whole city. You know, now Trump is getting sued by California. Is that what you're talking about? That's what you referring to, travel pass? Yeah, so like they deployed the National Guard. Now they want to deploy the Marine. That is definitely what I call it. Hi, how are you? Yes.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Do you have anything else? Do you want to put it in the trunk or something?
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I'm good.
No, because you said something about you waiting to.
No, I was
Yeah. No problem.
shutting down my computer.
Oh, I see what you mean.
There you go.
Yeah, so the block is packed.
Oh my god, you could leave me on the corner.
No problem. Thank you.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah. People are backing up, going the
I
other.
don't understand, like, why there's always traffic on this block?
There's a school, I think, right?
Yeah, but the school's been open.
Oh, actually, there's the
Oh,
blocking
they
here.
probably.
Blocking here too. You can't even
Oh, it's
go
some
there.
type of parade, right?
Oh. Yeah, but it's that way. You know, they should have actually blocked it right
What kind
there
of parade is
by
this?
the circle instead of here.
This is crazy.
I have no idea too.
Yeah. I wonder what parade is down there.
Well, they probably protest. I don't know.
I don't live around here. I don't even really know what we're going on. Once I come home, that's it.
I don't blame you.
I mean, it's gotten better.
It's gotten better from before, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely is.
Because there was like a gang over here. I used to live here, and they finally kicked them out. They were the
Oh,
ones that was bringing all the problems.
Oh, some of the guys here?
Yeah, this kid right here,
Yeah. He died.
he was problematic,
Yeah.
but he was a good kid. But they killed him right there when he came out of his building
Oh, damn.
on his birthday.
And that was back in 1989. No, just 2011.
He had 2011. They killed him on his birthday. Exactly on his birthday. Right here, in one of these buildings.
No problem. This is your building, right?
The next one.
The next one.
I'll get out right here.
All right, you take
Okay,
care.
take care.
No
Thanks.
problem, thanks. No problem.
This is crazy.
From 110, I don't know. Yeah, Charles Platts, he said Trump did not even create the law being enforced. Yeah, I think Republicans are making this. I think Republican, they're the one that making all this mess. Trump is just a puppet. I don't know what they're trying to achieve, but gosh, it's not gonna take them anywhere. Yeah, Trump is puppet. The Republicans are puppeteers. Puppeteers. Is that even the right word? Puppeteers? I think the puppeteers are the one they control the puppet, right? I just hope Trump make it through this 4 years, man. Hope nothing happens to him. Richmond, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Downtown Brooklyn. We're at the northern part of Central Park. That lady, she was leaving the car, right? And there was a mural, right, of this dude, right? He was shot. I think he didn't live that long. Maybe he died probably when he was 21, I think. And his mural, right? They put his mural on the wall. She told me they shot him on his birthday. That's crazy. You don't want to die on your birthday, man. Don't want to die on my birthday. Definitely not. Look, it's close here too. Look at this. Unbelievable. And you don't want to go to the east side, no. You don't want to go to the east side. Oh, look at that beautiful Toyota, man. Manietta Lanes. Are you crazy? That is not right. 1000 Fifth Avenue? Are you crazy? Man, it's so humid out. Very humid.
You went on a Carfax alone, you'd feel like an idiot when the check engine light came on after 50 miles. This happens all the time.
Feel like an idiot? Why would you feel like an idiot? Classic Ride, what's going on, Classic Ride? Classic Ride is Moroccan too. Classic Rock, how you doing, my friend? Where you been? What's poppin'? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just driving in the city, staying busy. I'm popping poppies. You know poppy, the poppy, like the Afghan poppy. You know what they extract from Afghan poppies? Classic Ride, how you been, my friend? Where you been? Classic Ride, I definitely want me a Classic Ride right now. On muscle car. The classic car on muscle car. Oh yeah? Thank you, my friend, for stopping by to say hello. Appreciate you. I want me like a Model T and like chop it, right? And make it make it a hot rod. That'd be nice, right? Thank you, Classic Rod. Yeah, just tagging along, my friend. What about you, my friend? Anything new? Yes, you know what? Oh, that's nice of him, man. But this guy never blew his horn. He was cool about it, man. I like it. I like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way it has to be, because that's the way I like it. This got his trunk open. I think he noticed. He noticed his trunk is open. Wanda, you back in the building? Welcome back. We're at Columbus Circle. Are you from Columbus, Ohio? smells like manure, man. Manure everywhere. Like the horses, they crap everywhere. Man, where's tourists? I don't see no tourists, man. Look. Man, normally Fifth Avenue at this time, it's like see people everywhere. Where is the people? Where is the tourists? Tourists don't want to come here, I think. I think tourists, they pissed at Trump. Yes, indeed. This is not normal. Fifth Avenue, it's always packed. Wanda, I'm having a good day so far, you know. I accomplished what I had to do this morning. And, you know, I came out and I'm streaming for you guys. Probably streaming for another couple of hours. Yeah, where's everyone? God, this place is always full. Shit, man. No. I gotta get me a new phone very quick. missed 4 trips just because I have the phone muted. You know what I'm talking about? Very dumb, right? Hi. Hi, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Your name is Dave?
Yes.
All right, no problem. is okay?
Yes, it's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Have a nice night. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Vance Street. Vance Street. Oh yeah? What's kill? What do you mean by kill? We don't want to kill nobody here. But fine, we're gonna give you one more chance to elaborate what do you mean by kill. Definitely don't want to kill people, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. Maybe if you could fucking chill out, please. Hi, how are you? All right, thanks.
Was the navigation showing?
No,
Second
it says 305 on my end.
Really?
Yeah, it's Second Avenue right there, but it's not a problem.
On the app, it says I requested 350
Yeah?
Victoria Street.
I see. Everything good today?
Could you go straight up right
Straight
now?
up here, no problem. Look at these guys, gone banging me, you know? Almost got into an accident.
Let's go left on 53rd.
No problem.
Thank you.
60th, right?
Yes.
No problem.
Thanks.
Got space for you right there on this side. Take care. Backseat drivers, man. She gets 1 star. not in the mood to argue right now. Star, how's it going, Star? How you been? Francesco Bella Cruz, what is going on, my friend? How's your day been, Star? And she requested the wrong address. I swear, man. She requested 305 instead of 350, right? And 305 building, it's actually on 2nd Avenue because I know where the building is. So I went to the building, right? And I told her I'm waiting for you. She said, no, I'm not there. Okay, you act together. And she gets in the car. And I had her. And she almost got me in an accident. Oh, Star, I'm okay. Thank you, Star. I hope you're doing good today. I know you had I hope you had a good day. Oh, you stayed in? Oh, Star, I mean, oh, you didn't get my notification, right? Yeah, that was, it was since this morning. No, actually, I started at 2. Yeah, my shift, I started my live stream like around 2 o'clock, I think. Yeah, possibly you missed it, you know. Yeah, I was contemplating at one point whether to leave, you know. Maybe I'm gonna stay up for like an hour or 2. Hour 2, just hang out for a little bit. Let it all hang out. Let it all hang out. gonna let it all him go today. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah, clearly right here. It says Canadian tourists to the U.S. is down by nearly 45%. And those are just like overseas, right on the other side of, it's right North America, right? I'm sure this summer is going to be quiet. Man, this guy with the SUV is freaking lame. He thinks by not stepping on the gas, he's gonna save gas, right? By not stepping on the accelerator gas pedal, he thinks that he's gonna actually save on gas. Those cars, they just consume gas just by idling. You know, those cars, the mere of like just idling, they consume, they gas a lot of gas. Guys, guzzler. Hi, how are you, Linda?
Yeah.
All right. How are you today?
Pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Thanks. right. I think it's 36. This is good? All right. You have a nice evening.
You too, thank you.
You're welcome. We got consecutive rides, man. Oh, DJ J Finesse, what's going on, my friend? It's been a while. Oh, thank you for the stream. Welcome, my friend. Oh yeah, Star, you said if it was raining? Yeah, it rained this morning. It rained heavy, like the time I left, and then it quit. Then it's been dry since then. DJ J Finesse, what's going on, my friend? It's been a while since I saw you. Man, all of a sudden trips are coming from everywhere. Hi, how you doing today?
Good, man.
All right.
Show me a finger trick.
Damn.
Your mind is Just carrying away on the way.
Hey, we're on our way to you. I just put 146 Orchard as the destination, and yeah, we'll be there in like 15 minutes.
Sticking around. Or sticking around. Just
Like it doesn't matter, yeah.
nothing better.
Yeah. honestly, he always takes me to somewhere really good at restaurants.
Maybe she cares.
Yeah, 100%. All of his actions and
I'm glad, what's his name? Glad your last interaction did not end up on a high. Yeah. If that's in my head, I know. Don't say that for fucking self as I just think this is a fucking movie.
I do. My entire life is a movie. Are you kidding? On the next episode, you didn't even let me finish. I guess we'll find out on the next episode. Bones in the City. This episode, we had a new character enter the chat.
When?
Izzy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I'm really going through a really crazy phase. I'm also, I just got married, so I'm like that expensive.
Oh, it's going up.
I told you about the guy who's
No.
really like Brian, Sydney's
Who's Sydney's bro?
Sydney, the guy that is like short and ugly and mean to her, and she's like obsessed with him.
Yeah, if I.
Him, yeah.
Is she fucking?
Huh?
Is she fucking?
No.
Fuck is wrong? When did this happen? This week?
No, the week I met.
Oh.
And I did tell you.
Yeah, you did tell me,
remember?
yeah.
I was like, it was just really random.
Yeah.
I was just like,
You guys spoke us.
yeah, he's been all like, hey, and I'm like, can you stop?
Come on, bro.
Because I told him, like, when I was leaving, honestly,
we should do this
I
again.
was definitely a nigga. Because literally, as I'm like zipping up my pants, he was like, so when am I seeing you again? And I was like, oh.
Oh my god, that'd kill me.
And he,
That would stab me, bro.
and he was like, oh, come on. And I was like, listen, I told you. Because when I came, they were like, where are you coming from? And I was like, and I've come from a date with someone.
Yeah.
And I was like, I met this guy. And like, this was the first week that we met. We
Yeah.
hung out like 5 days in a row. So I was like, we really like each other, blah, blah, blah. So when this nigga asked me, can I see you again? I was like, absolutely not. I was like, I'm looking for something serious with this guy. And he's like, yeah, but, and I was like, and then he like, so out here like texting me like, hey, how's life? How's your day been?
Yeah, because he thinks she's the one who
So
messed up.
remember I did like the last one, but I'm like, damn, this is how niggas be treating these girls. But I'm like, read the room.
What? Yeah, he's trying to do it again.
Okay, but like, it wasn't.
It wasn't that for him.
No, it wasn't up for him. And great.
What is this kind of radio system?
Great. Like that. No,
Great
for
wine,
real.
great wine.
Literally, like-
Great cocktails. But what the fuck?
No, literally. And I'm telling you,
Bro, sometimes
I know,
it's too good.
but
It's
I'm
too-
like,
it's too
but
easy.
I'm like, handle yourself.
No.
I'm like, what the hell?
Sometimes you just don't do No, what the
Because you like expect me, like I'm understanding too. Like I'm very what's it called, and like I said, like he fully made up for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You have to, especially the
But,
first
like-
time, you gotta give us something. Sometimes it's just getting ready. You just have to flush the old water out. Bro.
Honestly,
You're mean to the hoes, boy.
no,
That's crazy.
it's not even like that. Like it's just
Hey, you guys here is somewhere on the
yeah,
right.
right here. It's good. You been to her place?
No.
How'd you know?
I've been here. I came here yesterday, but I've not been upstairs.
Oh.
No, what the?
Oh, Click Slim, where you been? Click Slim is from Brazil too. Click Slim, how you been? How's everything going? Click Slim, Slim Jim, Slim Jim, Jim Slim, Jim Slim. I mean, it's just like this freaking phone is acting up. That is freaking annoying. too far for a pickup. Careful, or you're gonna die. Hey, Parker. Yeah, I'm gonna be out for like an hour or two.
now being made available designed to aid consumers with uncontrolled credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe.
Roxanne, what's going on, Roxanne? Roxanne, what's going on? It's gotta be quiet in your vicinity, somewhere in Ohio. Yeah, Roxanne, not bad. I mean, it's not as lucrative as it was yesterday. But it's good, you know, overall, not bad. You want to make some money, you got to be consistent. Yeah, all that work, you know, like it's not like gotta lock your doors, man, at all time. Where people at? No people, man. It's too early for tonight, bro. and there's a couple of helicopters like hovering above me, like somewhere on the west side, I think. You hear it? I see one right here. Stores empty, restaurants are empty, souvenir stores are empty. This place at the corner is always busy, man. I think they sell good food. I think I bought pasta from them before. Yeah, he's cool. Or pick up this trip going to Brooklyn. Porter Brooklyn in the house. Victor Manuel. Hey, what's up, Victor Manuel? From Dominican Republic. You see people are protesting against ICE? Look at that. They've been here like since, I know there was a... That's the immigration court. Jamal George, what's going on, Jamal George? A Pride Month? Is it? Right on, man. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you got. I'm giving it this. I'm giving it this. The thumbs up. Yeah, these guys are going to protest. You know, some of the migrants, they go for asylum court, right? And on the way out, if the judge dismisses their case, they get arrested. I mean, there's so many other, avenues. I mean, if the judge dismisses it, right? You could still appeal your case. Your case might go to a visa center. To go to immigration court. I mean, that's the immigration court. If they dismiss it, you still can appeal it. But if they dismiss it and you're on your way out and they arrest you, that's messed up. It's due process, man. This country, due process. You gotta exhaust all your avenues, right? Happy Pride Day for everybody. Downtown here, like downtown Manhattan, it's called Financial District, right? But they call it Canyons of Heroes. What is that supposed to mean? Canyon of Heroes. We don't have no Canyon of Heroes here. Our heroes, they perished, man. Hi, how are you today?
Doing well, how are you?
Thank you. Marissa,
From
right?
Marisawa, yes.
Taking a bridge instead.
Sorry?
Taking a bridge instead. Yeah. So you won't get charged for the tunnel.
Yeah,
know?
thank you.
Yeah. They shut down the inbound of the bridge. sign for you.
Thank you.
Right here.
Yeah, this is it. Thank you so much.
All right, take care.
Have a good night.
You too, thanks. This job wasn't bad. $39. I could have gotten here a lot quicker, honestly. I just didn't want to take the Battery Park Tunnel. It's a long ass tunnel. You know what? If I go through that tunnel, then more likely the stream will quit. There's no traffic. I think it might buffer. Yeah, it might buffer right through the tunnel, and at the end of the tunnel, the stream comes back. Not a biggie. Oh, there's another awesome pizza right there on Ocean Avenue, I think, and no, Coney Island Avenue. Coney Island and Church. It's called Rocky Pizza. Rocky Balboa. Balboa. It's true. Right on Church. Very good pizza, man. gonna let them go, man. I'm not fucking. I don't mess around with those garbage trucks, man. Garbage trucks. Let's go. See how fast you're gonna go. Oh, you did? You went to the gas station. pick up some gas, man. Run out of gas, man. I just man, this thing, this lens, I don't know. It does not want it to focus.
Mikey Sherrill in the race for governor. Still no sign of that missing 2-year-old boy in the Bronx. Search now includes recovery efforts. Sean Diddy Combs' ex-girlfriend testifies she regrets the cuckold lifestyle she says he forced upon her during a violent 3-year relationship. And a golfer on Long Island heads for the Guinness Book after breaking the record for a continuous game. Sports, Mets and Yankees win. AccuWeather says turning out mostly clear tonight, low 65. Warmer tomorrow but less humid, with a good deal of sun and a high of 84. Twins News Time 11:01. Traffic and transit with Kelly Dillon.
Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Outbound George Upper Deck, the 3 right lanes are closed. Overnight construction at about a half an hour wait right now. Lower Deck, the way to go. Inbound, it remains quiet. The South Tube out at the Lincoln Tunnel, but not causing any delays right now. The outbound Holland is getting closed in detours till 5 in the morning. Queensbound RFK Bridge on the Queenspan. Construction knocks out a lane bumper to bumper, so better across the Whitestone or the Thron Connect bridges. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3 through Nassau tonight. Moving okay on the LIE, the northern and southern state parkways. Really picking up on the westbound BQE in Brooklyn into the Williamsburg. Overnight construction here knocks out a couple lanes, backing up traffic to the LIE right now. And this report sponsored by Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com. Mercedes-Benz days are here. Real offers, dream vehicles are waiting for you at Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Now's the time to drive the luxury you deserve with limited time offers on select models. Make this a summer to remember during Mercedes-Benz Dream Days at Mercedes-Benz of Edison. I'm Zealand. Our next report at 11:11, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Another day and night of protests in response to the ICE raids happening across the country. LA, Boston, Chicago, as well as here in the city, continuing tonight.
The protests growing so large at Foley Square, it's spilling out into the street. With protesters demanding the deportation taking place in the city be stopped right away. I also have family in LA and stuff. It's the same thing. They're just going to go from one big city to the other until they tackle everything down. And this is just the beginning of what we hope the end will be soon. Jaime Gonzalez coming out. He's a chef working for the city team here from Mexico over 30 years ago.
We shouldn't be living here afraid. We're supposed to live in free countries.
Protesters say they're going to continue coming out to stand up and fight back for immigrant New Yorkers. Mary's Lynn Buckley, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in Foley Square.
President Trump vows to continue his crackdown on protesters exercising First Amendment rights to oppose his immigration policies.
The president called in thousands of National Guard troops and hundreds of U.S. Marines to crack down on protests in Los Angeles, saying he did what he had to do.
We didn't attack this one very strongly. It happened all over the country.
And he says he will do it again.
I can inform the rest of the country that when they do it, if they do it, they're going to be met with equal or greater force.
California's governor and the mayor of Los Angeles have both said that the presence of troops made matters worse, and that the president exceeded his authority by calling them in the first place.
Correspondent Linda Kenyon. There's word tonight that fully armed federalized National Guard troops are now being used to support ICE agents as they make arrests in California. Governor Gavin Newsom says President Trump is assaulting democracy.
Is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness. Weakness masquerading as strength.
Back here in New York, Mayor Adams sees no need for any federal response here.
We know what we have to do to keep the city safe. And if there's ever a need to go beyond the manpower that we have, there's other ways you do it before you have to come with the look of a military operation.
The NYPD is out in force tonight, policing continuing protests. Arrests have been made. New York City Council is asking the Department of Investigation to look into how the police force is communicating with federal immigration authorities.
Columbia student Lika Cordia was arrested for overstaying her visa. Then the NYPD helped the feds when they said she was being investigated for money laundering. City Council Immigration Chair Alexa Aviles.
No part of that case was there any criminal elements, and the fact that ICE had easily gotten her information and had clearly pursued her from NYPD was truly alarming.
Council Speaker Adrian Adams.
With constitutional rights under attack from the Trump administration, our city agencies must be careful.
The NYPD sharply denies that it helps the feds with anything but criminal immigration cases. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
The race for New Jersey governor is set. Republican Jack Ciattarelli will face Democrat Mikey Sherrill. Former Assemblyman hoping his third time running will be the charm.
14 months ago, we kicked off this campaign with one goal in mind: fixing and saving our great state. Tonight, we took the next step in achieving our mission with a clear and convincing primary victory.
Congresswoman Sherrill addressed supporters in Morristown.
We are in an American crisis, but not in a war for independence, in a fight for our future. The fight for justice, for liberty, for opportunity, and for prosperity. And once again, it is New Jersey's responsibility to lead this great nation.
Ciattarelli is on track to win the primary with 57% of Republican votes cast, triple the votes of Bill Spadea. Sherrill at last count holding about 35% of the votes, double that of her nearest competitors, Newark Mayor Ross Baraka and Jersey City Mayor Steve Bullock in this sixth race. 71 degrees, mostly cloudy. AccuWeather says turning out mostly clear tonight, low 65. Warmer tomorrow, but less humid with a good deal of sun. High mayor making an endorsement. Mike Bloomberg, in a statement, admitting history holds endless examples of friction between mayors and governors, recognizing he often clashed with Andrew Cuomo. But he went on to endorse Cuomo as the, quote, one candidate whose management experience and government know-how stand above the others. Political watchers say many of Bloomberg's allies are already in Cuomo's camp and that his endorsement here might have had more impact if he had gone with someone else who was not seen as one of the two frontrunners. Concern growing about the 2-year-old Bronx boy reported by yesterday. The boy's father is in jail, refusing to tell a judge where that child is.
NYPD dive team searching the Bronx River at Garrison Park for missing 2-year-old boy Montrell Williams. He was last seen during a visit with his father on May 10th. When the boy wasn't returned to his mother that night, she reported him missing. Then yesterday, she saw Montrell's father and asked where their son is. He allegedly pulled a knife, telling her the boy is in the river. Their addicts weighing in on the investigation.
We need to find out exactly what happened. We're still praying that the child is all right. We don't know a final outcome.
The father is in custody for the knife incident and is being questioned by detectives. At Garrison Park in the Bronx, Monica Guy, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Jurors in the Sean Diddy Combs trial heard more testimony about violence against women as the judge denied yet another motion for mistrial.
Jean testified she experienced similar physical violence. She conceded she started it, knocking Combs into a countertop during an argument and throwing candles at him. She testified, he put me in a chokehold on the ground, lifted me up, and I couldn't breathe. She says he punched her on my forehead and around my eye area, she says, leaving her with welts. And then Sean said just put some ice on it and put an outfit on. Before
Sean is screwed,
he
man.
summoned an escort for another sex performance.
Correspondent Aaron Kotursky. The interpersonal issues between members of the jury in the Harvey Weinstein retrial have apparently subsided. Things quiet on that front today.
Sean, he's got it, man. He's got it.
Began the day with a request
He's eventually
for
going to
documents associated with the
get his
testimony of
ass
Jessica
handed to
Mann,
him
who
in the
Weinstein
plate.
raped her in 2013, but also admitting she continued to accept invitations from him in the years that followed. Traffic and AccuWeather next. 1010 wins and 92.3 FM.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-471-9773. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-471-9773. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-471-9773. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-471-9773. That's 800-471-9773.
I am Mikhail Yakov, personal injury attorney, a father of 4. Your personal injury case means something to me. It provides an opportunity to make a difference financially in your life. I am Mikhail Yakov, your personal injury attorney. Have you been in a car accident, hurt on a job, had a slip, trip, or fall? My firm handles all types of accidents. I have experience. Take action. Call me now. 718-333-0812. 718-333-0812. I work for you, providing a service with efficient response time. I'll pick up the phone and pay attention when you're speaking. Then I'll evaluate your case and get straight to the point. I am Mikhail Yakov, your personal injury attorney. Take action. Call me now. 718-333-0812. 718-333-0812.
Wins News Time, 11:11. Traffic and Transit with Kelly Dillon.
Traffic to the standstill in Queens on the Nutbuck Expressway each way at Hillside Ave. There's 2 lanes down for construction tonight. Pick it up southbound on the Cross Island from the LIE through the Grand Central with overnight road work as well. In Brooklyn, the westbound BQE at a standstill at the Williamsburg. 2 lanes out with this overnight construction. In Midtown, luckily, we're pretty quiet now on both the West Side Highway and the FDR Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. The outbound George upper level, the 3 right lanes out overnight. And it's causing about a half-hour wait, so if you can, the lower deck is a little bit better. Luckily, no construction inbound. inbound, so that is moving fine at both decks. The south tube down at the Lincoln tonight. Jersey is a 10-minute backup, but no major backup inbound. The outbound time is a recent detour now till around 5 in the morning for construction, and inbound overnight construction starting up and it's causing about 10-minute backup at the tolls. I'm Dylan. Our next report at 11:21. At 10 winds, 92.3 FM.
Now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast from meteorologist Brian Thompson. There will be a thunder shower in a few spots early tonight, especially across North Jersey and the Hudson Valley. Most areas will stay dry, and the sky's going to turn out mainly clear through the night, a low of 65. Tomorrow, a warmer day, but it will be noticeably less humid with a good deal of sunshine. Might be a bit of haze due to the Canadian wildfire smoke, but overall, a very nice summer-like day, a high up to 84. Mainly clear and warm tomorrow night, low 70s. A little more humid into Thursday, and even warmer day with haze, sunshine, and some clouds. Here we'll out an afternoon or early evening thunderstorm north and west of the city. Most places though will stay dry. A high Thursday 88, and not quite as warm on Friday with mixed clouds and sun.
You called me on the right number, but they gave you the wrong number.
They did?
You called me on the right
no,
number. Why they keep on doing that?
Yeah, let me see. I'll
So I
tell you.
didn't come outside, you know. You
This is the number that I
I don't
have.
like when they do that. My number is 929-672-2124.
What they have is 887. Look, 488-7633. You want to get in or
Yeah,
just...
on the side,
no
right there.
No problem.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
dumpster?
right there.
Right here? All right, let me back up a little bit.
Okay.
There you go. Let me get you your stuff.
My bad's in it. Driver, can you take the bag on the side for me?
That's another lucrative trip, you know. I'm at Coney Island right now, man. Let's go by the Broadwalk. Man, this phone, I don't know. Travel Pass, yes. I actually ended up in Coney Island. I'm on surf. What's up, Pass? You still awake? Famous Nathan Hot Dogs. It's closed. Man, it's quiet, right? Has never been like this before. There's nothing I could reset about the phone. Just the thing does not want to focus. It won't focus at all. Cops are chasing somebody. I don't know who. Somebody getting chased. I don't know what's wrong with the phone. What I need to do is to start another stream, but I mean, when I zoom out, it does not want to focus. Fucking people, I have my hazard lights on and they're fucking behind me, man. What a stupid people, bro. Dumbass. Only thing I see is, what do you call it? see. I'm still going, man, like Energizer Bunny. Travel Pass, what's going on, my friend? Travel Pass, how's everything going? Damn, I'm Coney Island. I wanted to come here. You know, honestly, I saw this trip and I decided to jump on it. I have another trip. I think I might wanted to do this trip. It's going to Bushwick. I think I'm gonna grab it. It's going to Bushwick. Travel Pass, thank you for the donation before. I appreciate you. Look, if you don't drive like I do, that means you're not a driver. Yeah, Travel Pass. You crazy? It's 24 hours. I swear to God. I like such ride trips, you know. You can see where you're going. You don't get too many entitled people, right? On other platforms, but yeah, man, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna take freaking lemonade and make watermelon out of it. I take watermelon and make lemonade. Can people please say hello to lovely Emma? I don't know. How you expect to say hello to someone does not even say hello to me? Steiny, you need to chill a little bit, my friend. Juju, end of the day? Oh yeah, you? No, man, I end up here. I can see there's a trip. I'm gonna jump on it. I mean, you gotta be nice enough to say, just at least come in and say hello, right? Like Travel Pass, like Travel Pass said, I could be wrong, but through video I've seen it looks like Bronx. They have cleaned up, got better, and maybe Roosevelt Avenue and Junction Boulevard Queens area got worse. No, I mean, they're cleaning up East Amherst. Yeah, they clean up Corona too. Yeah, they clean up everything there, man. A lot of enforcement there. They go after those lizards. Like prostitute. Were they hanging out on Roosevelt Avenue? I mentioned, did they let you drive each day? Yeah, I drive each day. You know, the good thing about excessive ride trips, they don't time you out. Uber, they like you after 10 hours of work. See, if I was working all day, I'd be getting all the trips, I would have been already gone home. Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna do this trip going to Bushwick, and I'm gonna call it a day, because it will be closer for me. So I'm just gonna get on Williamsburg Bridge, and I'll be right there, because 300 Wyckoff, I know where Wyckoff is. It's right in that vicinity of the Revel, I swear. I'm gonna call it off there. Man, I was planning on get the pizza, I swear. Pass, yes. I'm thinking about pizza right now, I swear to God. So, usual, I did 10 hours of passenger time, taking my 6 hours break now. Oh yeah, they're like you are, right? Yeah, it's like after 10 hours, they tell you goodbye. Go take 8 hours before they reset, right? They reset your hours. John Azadia, TV, Fox, you zoom in 1.5 times zoom to 1.1, it will make it clear. 1.1. You know, the problem is I'm using a streaming app. Yeah, I'm using streaming app, and they don't give you the option to zoom out. Zoom in. Yeah, they don't give you the option to zoom in. I'm telling you. Here it goes only to 1.5, 1.1. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, they only give you 1.5, 1.1x, and 3x, and 0.5x. If I go 1x, it won't zoom in for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not using the the camera. It's the streaming app. They only offer 0.5x, 1x. That's what I use sometimes. It's been okay, I just have, tomorrow it will reset. I think tomorrow, you see how it zoomed? See how it zoomed itself? The problem is you have the lens, the phone, and you have the windshield also, right? That's like it obstructs the lens, right? So daytime it's always okay, it's fine. When it rains, forget about it. It won't zoom at all. See, I was at 1x. Yeah, thank you for the yeah, if I was streaming right through YouTube, then I could play with the I could actually use the camera's option, to zoom in or zoom out. But I'm using the streaming app. Prism. Yes. Why did I quit Rebel? I don't think it's for me. Diwali. Hello, Juju. Do you know TLC fine for doing over 10 hours? I don't know, man. They never caught me, but I know they're probably more likely if they found out that you jumped from Uber to Lyft. If you get locked out from Uber, right? And you go to Lyft, and they're more likely if they found out that you actually went and drove another over 10 hours, you might get a ticket. But I don't know how they will be able to find out, but I know for sure they have a way of finding out, honestly. But like, let's see, if you exhausted the 10 hours, right? If you go to Lyft, start driving a Lyft, they have a way of finding out, because we have GPS and they track us. They know where you are, where we are. Everybody, like every app right now, they know I'm right here at Coney Island. You know what I mean? They know I'm at Coney Island. Oh, it's perfect the way I had it. Oh, it's perfect the way I had it. You know what the Pro GoPro. GoPro has really good resolution. I mean, you could stream with GoPro, but you have to have strong Wi-Fi. You have to kind of sort of have a hotspot, the feeder hotspot to your IRL, because you can actually. I wish that all these some of the cameras like GoPro 360 comes with like phone service, right? It would have been nice, right? Yeah, I like to zoom in so you can see, you know, you can see things a little closer, right? Like this. Yeah, I like to zoom in right here, but nothing, it's actually. See, it's not focusing. This is okay. This is zoom out and this is zoom in. You see? Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, guys, look, I think I'm start heading towards that pickup. So I could go, man, the beach is right there. Where's the Cyclone? It's right there. Cyclone is that way. Cyclone is that way. I gave up on GoPro. They overheat too. Yeah, you're right. Emma, I think you're right. They all overheat. Only way that I could actually keep this phone going is I'm using like just a postal thing right there, and I cover like that. It actually blows the air towards the phone. Look kind of ugly here, but it does the job. Yeah, DJI, yeah, I was thinking about getting DJI. Johnny, do you use your phone cooler and in the hot days? No, I just found out this trick, you know. It kind of looks ugly, you know, like people when they get in the car, but it's nice. You know why? Because I get to cover the phone too, so people won't see it. You know, people, they look at the phone, they'd be like, oh, is that a camera? Yes, it is a camera. What is it? What does it look like? Right? People, they ask stupid questions. You know what I mean? Look, I don't care, man. I'm allowed to record in the city, right? And I could show you this. I have the sticker, like before you get into the car, it will tell you being recorded. Look, it tells you being recorded. That's my sticker, what it says. Oh, hold on. So what it says? Can you guys read it? Notice, for security, this vehicle is equipped with audio and video recording device. Consent given by entering the vehicle. If you're dumb enough, you don't fucking read, then it's your problem, right? You got my point? I don't want people to be like, right? It says New York is one party consent. Don't need passage permission. It's true. It's true. Emma name thing. That's good idea to cool off. Goes up to your phone. Oh yeah. That's what I do. I got stuck in a protest today in Lower Park, Manhattan. They're still there. They're still by Federal Plaza, by the immigration court. Yeah, they're still there, man. Yeah, I need to start going towards this pickup, guys. Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do with this at this point, because this shit is not focusing at all. Yeah, tomorrow this phone will reset itself. Or whatever the is DMV still here? I think it's still here. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna deal with this trip, man. I'm gonna cancel and keep going home. Yeah, no, sometimes, you know, I kind of mute the phone and call passengers, you know, to let them know I'm on my way there. You know, if they don't really answer the phone, I just cancel. Oh yeah, Johnny, you said I bought an iPhone collect because my phone shuts down in the summer heat. Yeah, the phone, they overheat and they quit. Yeah, they do quit. You know, like, if I won't be able to stream, you know, honestly, because like recently it's been really it's been hot, right? And my phone, it's right there, it's actually exposed to the sun. If I didn't, you know, like, sometimes you just have to kind of sort of you know, figure things out, experience some of the things, you know, see how we could, like, for instance, like now, I just figured this out the other day. You know, with this thing, it's just a postal envelope, right? And I fold it, and it kind of, I turn it back on, it covers the phone, and yet it redirect the, you know, like the, yeah, it redirect the air into the phone. And it's been okay. Like, every time I touch the phone, it's really cold. My AC, it's really important. I'm telling you, my AC works really good. Cause I flash my, I always flash my cooling system. Guys, that's what my sticker says. Might be some smokies hiding somewhere here. You know, cops, they like to hide on the belt. where they usually are. As soon as you pass the Verrazano Bridge, they'll be hiding right there. There's some like deep sewers on this side of the belt. It's flooded here. When it rains, you don't have the sewers, man. The place will be like a swimming pool. That's where the cops will be hiding, right here. And this stretch right here. As long as you stay 65, you should be fine. Wow, there's some construction here. Yeah, sometime you might want to use the GPS, right? To see where the traffic is. I could have exited right there at 67th Street. Oh, Travis Pass said if I'm going to work tomorrow. Yes, I'm probably gonna drive. Yeah, but it'll be like yeah, because I always wanted to keep it Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. But I'm going to drive tomorrow. Yeah, Pass, do you want me to stream tomorrow? I'll stream tomorrow if you want. I don't mind. I have a pickup right here. If I could exit here, there's a pickup right here on 6th Avenue. Not a chance with this phone. Yeah, 38th Street exit is probably open. Oh, this exit is closed. I would probably exit there because there's a pickup right on 6th Avenue. See here, you could go wide open. There's no cops here. gonna exit Atlantic. There was an accident earlier on Brooklyn Bridge. Man, everything came to screech. Nobody's actually was moving on the bridge. I mean, here, if you go just a little bit after you pass the cantilever, and then it would pretty much just clear by the bridge. Come on, camera, focus, focus. Prism, this live streaming app, it's gotta be paid subscription. July 7th. I mean, you could still use the free version, but yeah, you could still use the free version, but yet it's gonna be paid subscription, yes. Oh yeah, Mr. M41Q. Hey, my friend, how you doing? Hello. Oh, Shaquille, where were you? Where were you, Shaquille? Long time no see. Looks like it's going to rain. Mr. M4R1Q. All right, my friend. Adios. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Shaquille, where you been, Shaquille? Shaquille, I think he's from Mumbai. Mumbai? Are you from Mumbai? No, Shaquille is not from Mumbai. Oh shit! I know Shaquille is from India, but I'm not sure what part of India. I think I need to get rid of this phone. Get a freaking iPhone 16. Or wait for iPhone 17. Maybe you might probably get iPhone 17. iPhone 17 will fix this problem, right? Man, I just hope they cleared that accident. Oh, drop past to say if anyone's seen Lynn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when last time he came in and said hello. I'm sure Lynn drives, but I don't think he's streaming. You gotta drive, man. If you don't drive, you cannot pay your insurance, you cannot pay your bills. Just the insurance is $300. I mean, it all depends. My insurance is yeah, $312 a month. Yeah, $312 with like, what is it, $20 installment or something? Man, this camera, this freaking lens, it seems like it only focuses when there's a light, right? Man, you would think like Apple, big stupid phone company, you know, they might go and do little like R&D, like research and development, you know, take these freaking lenses at nighttime, take them to places, right? Like me, right? They want to see what's wrong with these phones. They ask, like, they're supposed to ask people like us, right? People that stream. Maybe they could give them a little bit of, oh shit, you know what I was gonna do? Yeah, I want to see if actually there's still
Good morning, clear sky.
No, man. I just came from Brooklyn. I just came from Brooklyn. I'm not going back to Brooklyn. I'm definitely not going to Brooklyn. And look, like now, I just, out of curiosity, I'm gonna spray the windshield. Look what happened. I was gonna go to immigration court. I think people are still protesting there. You know what? We know what they're trying to do. They want to deport 1 million people a year, right? This is what they're planning on doing. 1 million per year. Man, 1 million per year. Like if actually 1 million per year, right? Statistically, there are like 12 million undocumented people in the United States, right? So if they deport 1 million every year, that means 4 million by the time see, this is the right there across the street. This is Federal Building right there, 26 Federal Plaza, and that's the immigration court right there. I went by earlier, and they were protesting, but they dispersed them away. See right there, the immigration court. Oh, some of the protesters are still around. They're right there, right at the corner. Oh, Travel Pass. You said like, oh yeah, some of the walk-in streamers, you mean, or just in general? Yeah, you know, Pass. Nothing lasts forever, my friend. You know, you could stream, you could be a YouTuber, and it will come one day, and you just don't want to do it anymore. You know, like that guy, what's his name? Casey Neistat. You know, has not, I mean, that guy was one of the top YouTubers, right? And you got this guy, what's his name? Mr. Beast, got freaking 300 million subscribers. I mean, who's gonna top that dude? Nobody. And also, there was this guy, there was two of them. There was this guy's, what was his handle? I forgot. It's called PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Well, he called himself PewDiePie. Yeah, PewDiePie. I think he's from New Zealand. I think he's from New Zealand. I think he's either British, New Zealand, or Australian, and he's married to an Indian girl. Oh no, he's married to an Asian girl, and they always lived somewhere in Japan. I'm not sure where. Hey, there's some bunch of protesters here. They don't look like they're migrants, right? They're like you being a migrant and want to protest, right? They probably arrested some people. You guys were protesting today?
Yeah.
Yeah, they arrested anyone today?
A few.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are coming back?
What's that?
You guys are brave, man.
Oh, thanks. Come tomorrow. We're gonna get back at it tomorrow.
No, honestly, I mean, you guys are brave for protesting for migrants, you know. Yeah.
Every day it's gonna be.
No, that's nice of you. Yeah, LA, it's off the hook.
This just started in Los Angeles, like they go all night.
Oh yeah, listen, I know LA, right. But New York, you guys are always gonna go to criminal court. You're always gonna come to criminal court. No, immigration court. Yeah, this immigration. Yeah.
5 p.m. right here.
But that's nice of you guys that you come here, look out for other people. Yeah, it's insane. It's just deporting like decent people, right? Like people that don't even have any criminal records, you know. And people that come to criminal court here, they get the case dismissed, and they're waiting for them outside, right? Because because most of the migrants, they come here for asylum cases, right? And they pretty much now what they're doing is dismissing all the cases, right? And once they dismiss the cases, they actually arrest people outside, right? They like ISIS, they're waiting for them outside sometimes.
Inside the court.
Oh, inside the court.
Inside the building.
Oh shit, they go inside the building.
Yeah.
But it never happened before. It just started.
Yeah.
Like this.
People have like a real appointment.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a right appointment. Yeah, they come to their cases, right? Asylum cases, yeah. Right.
Every day, 5 o'clock here.
If you want, I can tell you Instagram to follow.
Oh, that's not. I don't have Instagram. I don't. Yeah. I only have YouTube. Like now, I'm streaming. I just.
5 p.m. here.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right, take that. Damn, ICE, they go inside the court. They said they arrested a few. Oh yeah, Travel Pass. Are you talking? Yeah, about Casey, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people, they could not, like, man, you could do whatever, but, like, if you don't sing the music, if you don't actually obey the community guidelines, they want to cancel you. It will get rid of you quick. Yeah, when he came out of the bridge, I missed the court by a block. Trevor Pez, I know you. When did you move to Tucson? I forgot. I think I asked you before, right? Man, if they get rid of like 1 million migrants every year, they're right there halfway through. Like 11 million, right? I mean, no, yeah, well, 4 million, right? It's like almost half of undocumented. Yeah, but most people here, they you know, migrants, they come here to work. You know, most of them are decent, you know. Yeah, I mean, like they say, if you committed a crime, heinous crime, you know, you have extensive criminal record, yeah, you got a rap sheet, yes. You know, you don't deserve to be here, right? Oh, Troy Pass was almost 7 years ago. Oh yeah, Trump Pest. No, I mean, yeah, definitely. They're gonna raid. They're gonna always go away people. But the only problem now is that they're arresting people with no criminal records. They already dismissed like 500,000 asylees. You know, all these people that came through the borders recently, or they're the one they're gonna have a problem. I mean, you can always like even if you come through the borders, because most of them that came through the borders, they came through that, you know, sort of an app, right? CBP app. You know, we have to register. You know what I mean? They let you in, but the problem is if you cross the border illegally. You get my point? If you cross like that illegally without them knowing the fact that you came in with this recent migrant, right? Remember during the Harris and Biden administration, they opened up the borders, but they had an app, right? You come in and you have to register through that app. But if you came in illegally through the borders, there's no way for you to adjust. You get my point? You don't. There's no way, unless if you find someone, but that would be impossible. Even it would be impossible. You have to. They have like sort of a waiver, right? Like if you come illegally, even if you're planning on actually adjusting here, right? Like for instance, you want to go through marriage, right? Like true marriage, right? You have to go through a waiver. And even if they approve you the waiver, USCIS, right? It's which is the immigration service. They won't let you adjust here. You would have to leave the country, you know, to adjust in one of those embassies, right? Like U.S. embassies overseas, and they will let you whether, you know, you go back to the state or not. Yeah, I took this trip. Actually, it's going from from Varick Street up. I'm not taking that one. This trip is taking me back to the immigration court. I need to log off of this app so they won't harass me. Here, right there on the right is the immigration detention place, right there. This is where they detain people here. Hi. Tatiana?
Yes.
All right,
Thank
thanks.
you.
You're welcome.
Короче, я домой еду. Это этого Бенджи друг. Он приехал с Дубая и будет целую неделю. И я сказала ему, что він дав твій номер йому, потому что для него уже было сегодня поздно. Вот, но я думаю, он не точно. Если завтра не напишу, то мы напомним. Here is good.
It's good?
Yeah.
I could go in inside if you like.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Man, this really nice trip, friggin' from East 9th Street to Jerome for $41.94. It's not bad, but enough is enough, man. I'm going home. Yeah, it's going by the Yankee Stadium. Yeah, I drove past. Thank you for chiming in, my friend. Paz, yeah, I said no problem. Have a good night, folks. Thank you, Paz. Yeah, this thing needs to reset itself. Yeah, Paz, you know where I'm at? I'm at with the cobblestone lady. She lives on Bethune. She lives on Bethune Street. This is her neck of the wood, right here. Always complaining. Every time I get her trip and I see her name, I cancel on her. I always tell her, see you later, alligators. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day. I really appreciate all of you guys that were here today. You guys are the bomb. All of you. No exception. Yeah, we come back tomorrow. I might stream for you tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna stream for you tomorrow. Travis Paz, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the donation. There was another guy also, what's his name? Nofo, right? Nofo. And another guy that sent me a donation also from Texas. I think his name is, forgot his name. Yeah, his name was Blue Current, right? Blue Current. Yeah, Blue Current actually donated, and also there's someone else that donated today. I want to thank all of you guys. Chavo Paz, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Thank you for your donation. Shaquille actually came and says hello. Johnny Azaria, Mr. M4H1Q says good night. Who else? Emma New Name 10. I cannot pronounce that. Emma, right? Emma. Juju, thank you. Diwali. All of you guys are the best. Steiny. Who else was here today? OG. Who's the other guy? I forgot. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate all of you that were here today. Thank you for sticking with me throughout the whole day. It's not bad, man. I barely broke like 365. Yeah, I'm at 365 and change. For like 12-hour shift. Not much, but man, I really, my thing is I don't like to give up quick. I keep like I'm gonna keep going at it. Like Energizer Bunny, right? I'm fucking like Energizer Bunny, man. Who else was here today? Who else? Yeah, Star from Brazil. I'm sorry guys if I missed some of you that were here today. I'm at the Meatpacking District right now. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks. You guys stay safe. Stay out of trouble. Stay healthy. And I'll talk to you soon. Either, I'm not actually because obviously I'm only gonna shoot Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. But I think I might come like sometime noon tomorrow. Maybe do like a couple hours of streaming. And then and I won't be back. Maybe sometime till next Saturday. Saturday. Really want to thank you guys for being nice to me throughout the whole shit. We didn't have no rowdy people here, right? Everybody was on their behavior, right? Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I'm only a few blocks away from home. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna probably stop by here on 34th Street, get those 99 pizza. It is what it is. 99 pizza, man. I'm gonna stick with 99 pizza for tonight because I don't have nothing in my fridge. Oh, you know what I have? I still have my blueberries from yesterday that I bought from Chinatown, and also what's the other one? The kiwi, right? I ate one of them. I still have one of them left. All right, guys. Thank you guys for sticking with me throughout the whole day. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys. I'll see you again. All right, guys. Thank you. Thanks. Bye-bye. I appreciate all of you. Thank you.